Welcome to Bitter Bits. 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 Welcome to Bitter Bits.
No. No. Look what you've done. Look at that. What do you have to say for you self?
Welcome
That's not
to
what
Bitter
to
Bits.
say for you self. That's not the response. I forgot about the Sonic notification. I know it happens pretty frequently, but I just forgot about him for a minute. It's probably because my brain's full of a bunch of other crap. You know? Just a bunch of other crap. Just poop. It's just full of poop. Anyway, hopefully everybody's doing okay. Welcome to Monday. That's fine. You're gonna wow,
Welcome
Spotify just
to
oh no, it
Bitter
didn't.
Bits.
Good. No. Dude, some of these names are intense. I like just I was gonna mess around with like Chikano Nagari or whatever the hell it is. Nagare, I have no idea. But then I saw Justice Cannons, and I was like, Justice Cannons. That's even weirder. That's even weirder for sure. Anyway, welcome to this, everybody. Hopefully you're all doing good. I thought I was gonna get to do the Watch Paint Dry stream over the weekend, which I still would like to do the Watch Paint Dry, but there's some conditions that happen because unlike when we did the bathroom. The bathroom, I kind of went in there as like a tester to like see what stuff was. Oh man, I am grateful that I did not stream what I've done so far because it is literally everything that could go wrong has, and there would have been no room to stream anything because I've damn near had to take everything out except for the fucking toilet. Yeah, so we're gonna like paint the closet in there or something for the Watch Paint Dry when shit is less on fire. No, it would not have been perfect. It would have been like the worst thing ever. It has already been the worst thing ever. It is easily the worst renovation I've done in this house. And I can't even call it like a real renovation. It's not. It's literally just changing out some fixtures. But it was what was behind those fixtures that I'm like, oh man. Oh man, I was like, wow, there's some impressive shit here. I was like, I like the parts that they're ridiculous. But don't worry, we still will do a Watch Paint Dry, and depending on what it looks like, maybe we'll do like Watch Lego build as well. No, it wasn't. Dude, I honestly wish it had just been like mold or something. Like this has just been so stupid. Like everything about this has just been stupid. Like everything has been like a fun surprise of just stupid. Then I've just like pulled something away and I'm like, wow, that's awesome. That's really cool. That's really cool. I'll tell like there's no like bugs or anything like that. No, it hasn't been that. It's yeah, some of it was electrical. Yeah. No more Lego. We already have to build like all these other Lego Animal Crossing things that you and Annie Fairy sent, I think. Yeah, it's been it's been a bitch. I was just like, wow, this is yeah, no bugs. No bugs for sure. Not only no, there's no like wiring through the plumbing. It's almost like if it was like that bad, I would have just called somebody. It was like everything was just bad enough that it didn't really justify just calling somebody to do it. But it was like we're thinking like, oh, I could probably get this done in a day. Nope. And I'm just like, dude, I wish it was a bag of hidden hair too. Y'all are throwing a bunch of things at me that I wish I would have preferred. It was bad enough in certain spots that finally, when it came to
Bitter Bits,
one of the last things I'm trying to do, which is getting the sink vanity pushed in, and I looked at it. First off, it's a little bit bigger than we thought it was, but it's fine. It's whatever. It's a smaller bathroom. Like, nothing's really gonna fit in there except for like a pedestal sink without it looking kind of oversized. Anyway, so, and we needed like more storage space, so whatever, I'm not worried about that. But like, I went to go slide it in, and then I remember that there's like shoe molding and like baseboards down there that just like make it stick like 40 fucking feet away from the wall. I'm just like, sick. But there's so many stories that I gotta get through. We'll get to the bathroom, don't worry. Stop this hype train, I'm never gonna be able to get to the bathroom. The switch for the light in the workshop is on the return instead of before the light. Actually, there is an electrical question that you might know the answer to, and I feel like it's going to be one of those, like, you actually need an electrician to fix this, because I think it is somewhere deep within the walls, which I don't have my degree in that, so I'm not going deep in the wall. Sounds like you haven't gotten the carpet. No. Dude, I wish I could have carpeted the bathroom at this. Like, again, I'm so done with it. Like, if I knew somebody in the area that was like a fucking like carpentry / bathroom wizard, I'd be like, would you like a couple $100 to just finish this? Because I hate this. I'm not a big like home improvement person as it is. I do okay. I've done all right with most of this house, but man, this has just been something else. And I feel like it's one of those things where if it hadn't been during like both of Erica's parents dying and all this other bullshit going on, like I feel like maybe it would have been a little bit easier. I know that stress does some stuff, which leads to another story that I get to tell about that, which is just, man, there's a lot of them. I'm just like, God, it's been a fun. There's a reason I did not stream on, what was it, Friday? What was it? I think it was like Friday, right? First off, I don't even remember. No, they have not done that yet, Walmart. No, not yet. I need to go for the goose, but I am not in a good spot money-wise, trying to support 4. I don't know if the goose is even still here anymore. I think he's gone. Yeah, I don't think level 5... Somebody have to check the level 5 hype train stuff. I don't know if it actually is still there anymore. I think Gritty Goose might be dead. Yeah, it is definitely... It's definitely like when it rains, it pours. I had to like kind of get like this series of images because I feel like the images tell the story. So, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and flip this bad boy over here because we're gonna start talking about this shit because it's just nuts. All right, so... First and foremost, on whatever day it was, I was gonna wait till the hype train was over. Gritty Goose says incoming on my thing. Incoming. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? I'll be there in a sec. I got some ads to grind. Oh, oh, those words. I wish I could just turn them off. Anyway. So the other day, I'm just gonna try to go in order. So Saturday we had to go to one of Erica's like long life friends is getting married in a couple weeks, which is good. And so she has issued a preemptive warning to both of her parents. She's like, I swear to God, if you die on these days, she's like, I cannot miss this wedding. Jokingly, of course.
Welcome to Bitter
but kind of serious. Because we're at that point where like we can't get anything done because like something's always happening. She's like, all right, I'm gonna need y'all to not do that on these days, because they were supposed to get married back in like October, and their venue got destroyed. The venue got destroyed during Hurricane Helene. So that's the thing. I'm gonna turn these off while I tell these stories because I love these, but I'm gonna pause these while I tell these stories because that drives me nuts while I'm trying to focus on story and somebody's like hammering the blur button. So I'll just do that, which is fine. I'm down normally. It's just I get so distracted. So we had to go swing by like hey, the hype train. Woo! Let's be real. What's she actually gonna do if they disobey? That's a good question. So we had to go stop. We had to go stop by the mall because I had to get some pants because my pants don't fit because I have gained so much weight since the last time I had to dress up for anything. So I had to go get some pants. And they had to get a couple things too, but I got the pants. They're fine. They're just the normal pants I got. I just wear a 36 now instead of a 32. So, who got the goose? Show yourselves! But, anyway, so I posted this on Bisky. This was the first thing. Thank you guys for the hype train. I'm going to thank everybody here in just a minute. There was this godforsaken abomination, which was Shadow Hog, which was just having a hard time. And Sandic below him was also struggling, but he wasn't struggling nearly as bad.
Welcome to Bitter
But my
Bits.
god, he looks like he hurts. He looks like he's missing half of his stuffing. He's got like a flap lid. I don't know what happened with that either. Something's wrong with him. I'm pretty sure there's like tape on him or some shit. I don't know, like his eyeball is not glued on correctly. Or his eye flap. Maybe it looks like the string that holds up his eyebrow flap is gone. He's got side mouth. Look, I know side mouth amongst the furry community is a thing. I know it's a thing. I know that like some people do like that, like sideways like profile pic where they're like snarling because they're looking bad. So saw him, and that was pretty good. And he's hurting. He's hurting. Then I saw this shirt, which I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. This was just like in a corner in some department store. It's got like shit all over it. And it's button raw. And I've come to the conclusion that this is the smallest shirt for the smallest person who ever lived. And I love it's this is like the epitome of like mall. I like this is like a mall in fucking 2025, and I'm just like, the mall itself is still pretty nice, but I was just like, man, I couldn't stop laughing at this shirt. I'm just like, what happened? And also, like, okay, it's an extra small, but like I held it up and it came to like right here, and I'm like, what is this? I'm like, so I saw that, I could not stop laughing at this tiny ass shirt, and I'm just like, why is this so fucking funny? It's also because it's near pants that are like 32 34s and like a 34 something, and I'm like, in what planet is somebody wearing like a 32 or a 34 and then they can wear this little tiny baby shirt? Which is a lie, by the way, because it says it's a small, but then it says it's an extra small. But let me tell you something. I've worn smalls and mediums at different points in my life, and I probably couldn't have fit this in high school. So I don't know what that thing is, and it scared me. Then there was this, which was a clearance Christmas item that just said, feeling Grinchy. And I can confidently say, I've never hated a piece of Christmas apparel more than feeling Grinchy. And I don't know if it's Grinchy or if it's just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about this that just, no, I didn't fucking buy feeling Grinchy. No, I didn't. I didn't buy it. I couldn't stop laughing at feeling Grinchy either, though, because I just feel like, I mean, I feel a little Grinchy looking at it. I would wear that trash. It also appears to be made of some kind of like, I don't know what the hell it's made out of. Some like fucking velvety looking ass. Then it's got Grinch pants, because of course it does. And I'm just like, God, what a horrible thing. And then there was this. This again sums up malls in 2025, and y'all ain't ready for this shit. Okay, there's more to unpack in this. There's more to unpack in this image than initially hits. This is one of those, like, it gets worse the longer you look at it. And I tried to frame it that way because when I took it, I said, I'm going to go through everything that's bad in this picture. Okay, so first off, we'll talk about the things that are slightly less obvious. We can see some of the obvious things. First off, I want you to look at this fucking floor. Like, what's happening, man? The floor is pretty rough. Pretty rough, okay? Not only is the floor rough, the mannequin appears to be sagging and kind of like drifting backwards. Arms aside, okay? That's the part that, like, that's the normal part. The arms and, like, the weird slump that it's got. The carpet is horrible. For some weird reason, there's this rack of patterns over here, and then there's just this, like, weird ass long sleeve white shirt that just got kind of chucked in the clearance area. And here we go. There's the clearance sign is sticking out of the container. So somebody smacked it in there and didn't even push it in all the way. Then the Liz Claiborne sign is falling off. Because you can see over here it's supposed to be straight, but it's just falling off. And then we got, there's another clearance sign back here. What's not pictured is that this wasn't sitting on like a table or something. It was just like, there was like a stem sticking out of the ground. So this thing was just impaled on this, and I'm like, again, I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle how fucking just terrible this image was, because I'm like, I love how everything in this is just... I also love this one article of clothing just hanging up here by itself. I don't know what the damn mannequin's for. It's for something, and somebody just threw a shirt on it and was like, fuck it. You're like, fuck it, whatever. Then I saw a Yeti cooler. And I laughed because it was in the same store that had Jeep suitcases. Jeep. You know, the cars that are famous for like not having any doors and like not having shit, and it's like you're just freeballing, getting blasted in your face, and it's less aerodynamic than a Bulbasaur. Whatever. Point being, I opened it up and I looked at something. And I saw it this morning, and I didn't think much about it until I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait, hang on a second. You know what this means? This means this has happened. This means that someone at some point put a baby in a Yeti cooler. Like, I looked at it and I was like, stupid. Wait a minute. I was like, because it's not just risk of child suffocation like the bag or something like that, which they normally do. No. They took the time to put the baby in the cooler in the image and say no. Don't do it. I know your baby looking a little overheated. Don't put him in the cooler. And then proceeded to put it in other languages. Because obviously just English wasn't enough for this one. We got to make sure everybody in the world knows not to put their baby in the cooler. But then I was thinking about it a little bit, and I'm thinking to myself, these two things, I feel like they kind of correlate. I feel like these two are very important when together. Because I think whoever did this mannequin might have also put baby in the cooler. Like, do y'all feel like there's maybe some... Do you think there's some crossover here? Of the baby in the cooler? Anyway, yeah, Jeep also makes suitcases. Now, here's the question you might have. Why? And here's the second question. Fucking why? Because if Jeep is a brand, is like, you going off-roading and you take off the doors so you fall out. Or whatever the fuck Jeeps are famous for, because I guess that's what people, they're like, have you ever wanted a car? It's like, hell yeah. They're like, you ever wanted a car with less? And they're like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I want the one with less parts. Less parts, Bob. They're like, why have I got a deal for you? I got Jep, and Jep has no doors. You can get no doors on this bad boy. They're like, is it cheaper because I have forfeited the doors? And they say, no, it's more expensive because you forfeited the doors. They're like, woo! Yeah! All right! Finally, I can get everything I needed done while I blow away in the wind. And again, it is less aerodynamic than a Bulbasaur, and I want everybody to know that. Anyway, that was just the mall. And then I took this picture of Kale later, and he looks like a model. Look at his ass. He could sell some cat food. He probably could sell a cat food or two. Anyway, I'm sitting here and I'm dying and fucking feeling grinchy, and the weird armless lady with the baby in the cooler, and then the world's smallest baby shirt ever. And what a ride. So anyway, that was what dominated most of the time on Saturday. But like, so anyway, I started to get going on the bathroom, and like, not only is it just like a disaster because like it's so, because we had just held off on it because we knew it was gonna be a fucking doozy whenever we got around to it. Like, because whoever the hell like rented this place before us, like they really did a number on this bitch. Like, you can see like the staining like in the wood here, like up in the corners and stuff. It's awful. So most of that is fixed. Now, you're still getting your painting stream, I promise. But this has been a disaster from the start. So it's gross. Like, that's like that room. Unfortunately, most of the house used to look like this until we got in here and like actually repainted everything. redid everything slowly over the course of years. So we start going on that, and I'm thinking, I'm like, okay, I need to like kick this off to see if this is even going to be streamable, because I may not have room for this, because this already feels like this is a fucking disaster. So my nephew comes over because he wanted to help, and I'm like, okay, cool. I was like, let's do a little bit of it. Let's see kind of what this is looking like. I was like, if it's cool, I'll stream this. I was like, this might be a disaster. Straight up. God. Okay, so I start painting it a little bit, and he's helping. He goes fast. I mean, he's hauling it, and I'm like, I was like, you don't have to go so fast. I was like, it's all good. So he's going, and that's fine. We get like a good coat across most of the stuff. Don't paint the tile, of course, but everything else can pretty much free game. The old pedestal sink is still in there, and the new growing black mold in real time. God, maybe. So we start going on that, and this was yesterday. Here's where the interesting stuff begins. So we're kind of going through, and it's just a big pain in the ass because it's lots of like shelving in the closet and all this other junk, which I was like, okay, I'm going to finish painting the inside of the closet, I think, for the watch paint dry, because we can just chill out there and just like paint it. And we kind of get around, we paint through it, and it's like, okay, this has been a pain in the ass trying to get like all these nooks and crannies, and I had to like repaint like certain things like 4 times because I guess whatever dipshit piece of garbage lived here before us that rented this property, I think they smoked in the bathroom and like out that window, because every coat of paint I did, the little like brown would start like growing through the paint. I'm like, oh my God. I eventually covered up most of it. Still got to do another coat, but holy shit, that was disgusting. Worse than the bedroom was, and I know some of you remember the paint stream from the bedroom. So here's where it starts. So my nephew has had a little bit of, he did like a brief internship with some electrical stuff, so he's got a pretty good handle on it. Now this house is wired like Jackassville. So if you love some electricity shit, then just come on in. Roll on in here real quick. Because Rogue Mario got messaged earlier because I was like, I need to just run these by you because these are my only ideas on how to fix this shit, and you do this for a living, and I know you're gonna know more about this than I would. I would have messaged Deceiver about some of the electrical stuff, but thankfully I think we're over that hurdle. So I go outside because the breaker box is on the back of the house. So I go back there, and my nephew at the time was taking the light switch off, which naturally, since the outlet in the bathroom is a GFCI outlet, it's on a different breaker, which is on the other side of the breaker box for some fucking reason, and not even anywhere close to the other things that are bathroom related. Anyway, GFCI thing's not off yet because we weren't touching that. I didn't say I didn't say we're touching that. I was like, that's cool. We can cut off the light switch. We can go ahead and swap that one out. We'll do the GFCI here in a little bit. I come back in, and the last thing he was fiddling with was the light switch. I come around the corner, and I see a flash and sparks shoot out. And I'm trying to think, like, in the split second, I'm like, how did he do that from the light switch? I was like, how'd that bend around the corner? He had already started taking out the GFCI outlet. And thank God he did not get shocked, but he did burn his finger, and the GFCI outlet caught the fucking hit. And I'm just like, oh my God. I was like, what are you doing? I'm like, are you okay? He's like, I don't know. I thought we were like, I was like, no, I was like, I told you not to fuck with the electrical stuff. I was like, I'm not trying to get killed in this house. He was fine, but like, he was like, holy shit. He's like, well, that's the second time I've been shocked. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, my electrical teacher used to kind of like try to zap us, like, you know, to show us whatever. I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you mean he's trying to use the zap? What are you fucking talking about? I was like, what? All that aside, he was fine. He was fine. We got everything shut off. Everything was cool. Then he's like, no, I'm good. He's like, I'm good. And, yeah, he was fine. He didn't even get shocked. He literally, the sparks just shot off, caught his finger, and he was like, damn. He's like, he's fine though. He said today he was totally good. So, I don't know what in the world, because I told him, I was like, dude, I was like, you are my responsibility when you're in this house. I was like, why were you fucking with the GFCI outlet? I was like, I thought you were just doing the light switch, because they're on separate things. I was like, it wasn't off yet. So he was fine, but I was just like, oh my God. And then we finally get everything off, and I look behind the damn like outlet and the damn light switch, and it is a rat's nest. I mean, fucking like Royal Rat Authority looking ass cables, and I'm just like, what? Why is there so much shit in here? And here's the best part. When I took that fucking light switch off, when you turn on the light switch, the bathroom fan turns on. And I'm thinking to myself, oh cool, I'll fix that while I'm in there because it should be 2 separate sets of wires, and I'll just run the fan on a different one, that way we can switch them on and off independently. The fan's wired somewhere in the wall. I don't know where it is, so the fan is just going to turn on with the light. Now, I'm not going to the walls to fix that shit. It's somewhere in there. I don't know where the fuck it is, but it's, by God, it's somewhere. And I'm just sitting there, and this is like, we get that swapped out, and then, of course, the outlet that we were going to use for the wall that exploded because my nephew went in hard. Since that popped, I had to go get another one, which, of course, that meant that was out for the night. Then I take off the light fixture. There is, of course, a light box up there where the light above the mirror goes. And there is a fucking hole next to it that I guess whoever put the last one in was like, oh, the light fixture covers the hole, so fuck it. So I'm like, cool deal. So I get to do that. Get to fucking patch that shit up. I'm like, great. Get to patch up this stupid hole because lazy McLaserson over here just decided to leave a fucking hole. And so the light switch is up there, and I'm like, okay, cool. So like, and I see it. I see the hot. I see the neutral. I see the ground. There is a ground pin on the light fixture. A green ground pin. And I know that this is okay, but this is the level of just like, fuck it, that whoever did this with. Instead of wrapping the fucking ground around the ground pin, they decided, you know what I'll do instead? I'll wrap the ground around the mounting screw that goes into the mounting bracket. And I'm like, I know that that's like technically fine. I'm like, but like, why would you not just wrap it around the fucking ground pin? I was like, it's literally right next to it, but instead you decided to just wrap it around the fucking mount. Not to mention, the fucking nut that was holding the hot is like barely hanging on there, and I'm like, oh my God. I was like, I should have just fucking hired somebody to do this. I was like, I'm about to blow this bathroom up. I'm about to do it. I was like, I'm about to do it. Oh buddy. I'm like, fucking Christ. Holy shit. I'm like, why is it so hard to just do it the right way? Like, I get it. But just like, it's right fucking there. Just do it right. You would think that electrical and plumbing are like the number one, like, just do it right. Just take the extra 5 seconds to do it right. I get you gotta jimmy some stuff and get weird sometimes and cute. I get it. It was there. Just do it. Just do it. So it's like fuck o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, I am so glad I didn't stream this. A, because there was like nowhere to put the camera. Because at one point, and my nephew, hero for coming to help. He's awesome. He wanted to come help. I think I got hit in the head with paint one time. Because I thought, the man's a whirlwind. I mean, he goes. He moves. And I was like, buddy, I think you just hit me in the head with paint. He's like, oh God, I'm sorry. And I'm just like, it's good. I was like, it's good. I was like, you can slow down a little bit. I was like, you don't have to haul ass. I was like, it's okay. But I was so grateful that he was here to help in the first place. He's like the coolest. He's the best kid ever. He's super great. And you know, so it just kind of keeps going. So then we're like, okay, let's just get the fucking vanity in there. Here's where picture time comes in. And I want to show you, this is after the soul-crushing beatdown that has been the entire fucking bathroom adventure, right? This is the soul-crushing beatdown. So finally, it's late as shit, and I'm like, let's just get the vanity in there, and which is the thing that holds the sink. For anybody that doesn't know, it's what the sink is in. And it's got a little. So I knew that this was like gonna be a thing. This is where I messaged Rogue today, because I'm just like, dude, fucking tell me I'm not going crazy. Tell me I'm not going. I was like, I know I am crazy. I'm gonna show you this picture of Kale again really quick before we get too deep, just because look at him. He's a good looking cat. We definitely sell some catnip. Anyway, so I go to push it up against the wall, and it used to be a pedestal sink because it's not a huge bathroom, but it's fine. There's still enough clearance to walk in and out. You're not gonna like smash into stuff. Forgot about the shoe molding and the baseboard. So naturally, this is at like buttfuck o'clock And I see that and I'm like, God, I just at least want to get the sink up. I'm like, for the love of God. I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, I don't have the tool that I need to do this. I was like, I think it's going to be a multi-tool. I'm not really sure. I was like, I'm just going to have to look into it tomorrow. And I'm like, God. I'm like, what? And I'm looking up stuff and I'm like, okay, some people cut away the baseboard. They just cut that entire chunk out and just slide it behind it. Some people like jimmy out a section of. I was like, fuck this. I'm messaging somebody who I know does this for a goddamn living. So I'm just looking at that and I'm like, here's the gap. And I'm like, dude, I'm so glad that I didn't stream this part because like it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And there's like a backsplash. And at first the thing was leaning forward. Thank God I found out that it had adjustable little feet at the bottom that you can just like move. And here's the other side. And this is if it's fucking... This is if it's centered with the light. Which means if I moved it left, it would no longer be centered with the mirror or the light. And I'm just like, oh my God, dude. I'm like... So, like, literally every time... And I straight up asked Rogue, I was like, okay, like, my main man, the construction master... And again, I would have messaged Deceiver about the electrical stuff if I didn't... But I'll show you this picture... Because after carefully going through and fixing the fucking rat's nest, I will show you this because I was proud of it at least. I will show you. I fixed the rat's nest and I got that sucker back in. Look at that. Clean. Correct wires. Everything's good. You can literally see the burn marks from where the other one exploded. And I'm so thankful that my nephew's okay. And he was like, nope. He's like, I was dumb. I should have waited. I was like, no, it's not entirely your fault. I was like, but just please be careful. But anyway, yeah, dude, fucking this. And so I'm thinking, I'm like, okay, if I cut the shoe molding and if I cut the baseboard, it's just going to smash into the vent. So like, I can't flush it with... So I was looking for vents that don't have adjustable flumulences in them. Because I'm like, let me just get one of the low profile ones that like sits in like the whatever and doesn't have like an adjustable knob on it so it at least sits flush with the wall. Those are like $1 million. I'm not doing that for this fucking bathroom. And I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, what else, man? What else? That light switch that turns on both the light and the fan, is there 2 hots and returns in the box or just one? Just one. It's a supply. It's not a return. Yeah, our return is 1 and it's in the hallway because that was when I had the AC redone. But I mean, like, I legitimately felt bad for like not streaming this. But I was like, there's still shit to paint. And also, like, there's still shit to paint. So we're still going to do like a watch paint dry. But I think to make up for the fact that it's not the whole area, we're also going to like build Legos. If that's the little Lego Animal Crossing that Ivan and Annie have very sent. As long as that's cool with you guys. I'll find something else to paint if y'all want more painting. There's still some shit to paint in there, so I've still got stuff to paint that we can hang out and paint and watch paint dry. But I'm genuinely grateful that I didn't stream this because it would have basically been hitting a fucking roadblock every like 30 minutes on the dumbest shit ever. And like, so I am gonna flip the cover. That will help a little bit. I am gonna flip it, but it still juts out a little bit. So I'm not gonna be able to flush it all the way through. So I have to go pick up a multi-tool tomorrow and jimmy out the baseboard and jimmy out that fucking piece of whatever. Yeah, I mean, honestly, what grass grow would probably be a little bit easier. I was just like, man, it's crazy. Like, it's been fucking crazy, but I did manage to at least fix that fucking GFCI outlet so it doesn't look like dick. And I mean, like, it's just insanity. Like, it absolutely nuts. And I'm just sitting here just like, this is the most chaotic fucking thing ever. And yeah, so I'll probably go do that because that was Rogue's suggestion. He was like, you could just cut that chunk of baseboard out basically in that molding and just slide it up in there. He's like, and then basically just seal it once you get like the backsplash thing put on. Because the good thing is this is the back of the vanity. So it does have like an opening. It does have an opening. That's where the little water taps are shut off. And thankfully I did that. I had a friend once who had the most unfortunate thing happen where they were trying to install something and the fucking line, because it was like shitty construction, broke off in the wall from like no tension whatsoever. Thankfully this house is like 1 million years old, so I know that like that is relatively sturdy. So there's some room back there, and that's just like a paper or like a cardboard backing. So like I know I can like trim that a little bit too to like make sure that there's enough room. There's plenty of room to work with back there. That's fine. And I bought a new P-trap, I think is what it is. Isn't that what they're called? The P-traps, right? Because there's S-trap, P-trap, J-trap. I bought a new P-trap for this, which is really funny to call it a P-trap. We have like the faucet and everything like that. It's so funny. The things that I thought were going to be a problem were fine, and then everything else was just a disaster. Like even painting was a bitch because you had to do it like 8 times because it was just like nasty doo-doo monster. And I thought you meant like the P-trap was used for a toilet, and I was like, please don't say that to me right now. I think that most of the time S-traps get... I'm sorry. 1 1/4 piping is used for bathrooms most often, and then 1 1/2 piping is used for bathrooms, I think. 1 1/2 for kitchen, and then 1 1/4 for bathroom. Anyway, it was a fucking nightmare the last couple days. And these things end up so much more expensive than you initially think, because like we were looking at that vanity and the way it like went up against that wall, and I just kind of stared at it for a second, and I was like, because here's the other thing that sucks. Because of the chaos of like Erica's folks and everything else going like just wrong in our lives since October, we bought these things back in October. Which means like they ain't no returning shit. So I'm like, I hope to God this shit works. Because like we can't do anything with these now. Like we bought them back then, and because we got fucked, whatever. But anyway, dude, crazy, like actually insane levels of just bullshit. Here's the other thing that happened for like these technically the first time in my life where like I knew it. This is how fried my brain is. So last night in the haste to get to Lowe's to go pick up some shit, I was like, I need to get gas. You can already tell where this story's going. And my nephew came with me. And then this morning, because Erica's stepdad has dementia, his appointment to get like his like cast thing removed so he can get like a walking boot and start walking around, which is going to be a huge relief for us because that means we don't need to take out the dog twice a day, and he can kind of walk around a little bit. They were like, no, your appointment's on the 17th. And I'm like, no, we moved it up to the 13th. I was like, I don't know why that office is terrible. And like, they didn't write it down, I guess. So I call up there and I'm like, at like 11:45, and I'm like, hey, are we still good for today at like whatever? And they're like, oh, we don't have you on the books. I'm like, can you work us in? Because this is when we were supposed to do this. I was like, please, for the love of God, can anything go right? And so they're like, oh yeah, we can see it too. I'm like, fine, great, awesome. I go over there at like 1:40 because it takes a little bit to get him out the house because like, of course, he has half a foot now. And I'm helping him get out of the house, or I go in there and he's sitting down in the chair. I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, my appointment's today. I'm like, we literally talked 45 minutes ago. I was like, yes. I was like, come on, we gotta go, come on. So in that blur, I get in there. I didn't get gas on the way out to that thing, and I drive back. And then when I got back, finally, I was like, okay, I need to run to Lowe's because I need to get like a new replacement cover for like the fan in there and some other shit, just small things. And I was thinking about picking up the multi-tool, but I hadn't messaged Rogue yet. And I'm just like, whatever. I was like, I'll figure it out tonight. I was like, I'll message him and see what he recommends because he's construction master. On the way there, I literally was passing a Taco Bell. My car starts sputtering, and I'm like, fucking shit. I'm like, I knew I was forgetting something because I got like screwed, like my brain got like screwed up the other 2 times. Guess who ran out of gas? And I pulled in that parking lot, and I just sat there, and I'm not fucking kidding. There was a brick wall on the other side of the building. I stared at it for 3 minutes. Because I was just like... And I called Erica, and I was like, guess what? I was like, for the first time in my adult responsibility trust life, I was like, my dumb ass has run out of gas. And she's like, oh my God. And I'm like, I don't need you to do anything about it. I was like, I can walk down the gas station, pick up a jerry can, and fill it up and walk back. She's like, no. She's like, I don't want you walking on that road. She's like, check check and see if your nephew's out of class. I was like, I really don't want to bother him again after he came and helped with the others. She's like, that boy has come to this house and stayed here plenty of times. We've helped him a bunch of stuff. She's like, he does not mind doing it. Give him a call. And I sat there and I had a moment where I was like, this is not me. I do not run out of fucking gas. Simple shit like this. I was like, this is how fried my brain is from just everything that's happened. And I'm just like beating the shit out of myself because I'm like, this is not me. This is not the kind of shit I do. I'm not saying like it's bad to do that. I'm like, I was just disappointed in myself for like forgetting something so simple. And I called him and I said, hey, I was like, the little storage shed is unlocked. I was like, if you are close by, I was like, would you mind swinging there, grabbing the gas can out of the storage shed and just, I was like, it's already got gas in it. It's enough to get me to a thing. He's like, oh yeah. He's like, I just got out of class. He's like, I'm coming to do it. And he came and did it and he dropped it off and I poured some in there and I was like, okay, cool. I'm good to go. And I thanked him immensely. And I'm just like, and then I get in the car and I go and I go to go get the crap I need from Lowe's, and then a buddy of mine called me and told me that like his crazy ass, like some crazy shit with his stuff happened today, and like we're just and I'm just like sitting here and I'm just like, I am so just shot in the brain. And I don't know, man. I'm just like I was like, I think I'm fucking actually going insane. But so the bathroom has been a complete disaster. I'm grateful that I didn't stream it. There's still some watch paint dry that we can do. So we're going to do that. And we're also going to build some Lego to supplement, if that's cool with y'all, since I wasn't able to do that this weekend. So hopefully y'all are cool. We're going to put it at the kitchen table. We're going to clean it off. We're going to build some Animal Crossing Lego together because that seemed like a good idea. We'll do that too. And so there you go. We do a little bonus that because I didn't get to do the other thing. But it has been bullshit. Like absolutely stupid. Like everything that can go wrong will. And slightly good news. Erica's mom got out of the ICU. But then like the first thing we hear is that like they're not bringing her food and they're also like not doing a bunch of other shit. And they gave her like an antibiotic that's like number one on her list of like allergies. Which she said she took it and she felt like she was gonna die. And then she's like, I got hot and like flushed and I couldn't like feel things. And then she's like, what is that antibiotic family in? And she's like, oh, cool. The one thing that I like is like my first allergy listed on that sheet. And the lady was just like, oh, well, they may have thought that like it was worth it because of like the state of like what you're in. Maybe they thought that like the adverse effects would outweigh the allergy. And we're like, what? Thankfully, no, that was not what they thought. It was just that the culture of that normally would not have the same level of impact that it did on her. For most people, even if you are allergic to it, which is why they did it, thank God that was not what it actually was. And somebody was just talking out of their ass, which they've since swapped it. And I'm just like, man, I'm like, this is really good. All good stuff. But anyway, that was my life for the last few days. Crazy bathroom antics. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just call Rogue Mario and I'll just put him on the phone while I'm like cutting out the baseboard. I'll be like, all right, home dog, you're gonna walk me through this because I suck at this shit. Because look, I've said before, I know some things. I've fixed stuff that costs like $1 bajillion, like electronic wise. I've worked on some pretty expensive servers and shit. I suck at most of this other stuff. But I admit it, and I try to get better at it. It's not something I've ever focused on. I'm not good at like lawn care. I'm okay at it. I'm not good at like construction shit. I will gladly be like, dude, I fucking blow at this. Help. I am not one of those guys who's just like, oh, I'm the man. I know all this stuff. I need to know how saw work. I'm like, you cut shit, and I know there's different types that do different stuff. I'm not. That ain't me, dude. That's somebody else who spent like decade of their life doing that. That ain't me. Somebody else gets to be the fucking expert. I don't know. But anyway, I was just like, you're right. Sucking at something does not. You're right. Some of it's inexperience, but like also, I'm not great at like. I've never been like a big. Like, I'm dreading hanging up the bathroom mirror because I feel like it's gonna be crooked, and I'm just like a bit terrified of that. But you know what? It's mostly painted. I got the fucking outlet fixed. I got that light up. I just have to patch that hole again because it's like weirdly not So I do that, and we'll stream some of it. Because now that I got the outlet fixed, I can also... That was the other problem, was I had to have the power off for half of it, which means my phone probably would have died while we were streaming it. So really, it was a blessing that I didn't do it. But I thank you guys for listening to my gigantic rant, and I hope you enjoyed my my chaotic shit show that the last few days has been. Because it has been a complete shit show. But thank you guys for being patient as we miss more streams here and there and all that stuff. You luck ever heard of something called a break? Dude, there was something that happened. There's more stuff that happened that I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. But I can't exactly remember what it was.
Welcome.
The soon-to-be husband of Erica's really good friend, who's like the coolest guy ever. He is a nuclear engineer, and he's a big nerd. But he's just the coolest dude. We were having the best time walking through the male underwear section in a Dillard's, because I've never seen men so aggressively staring at you while they're just standing there in underwear. Like, and I'm sitting there and I'm wondering, I'm like, okay, even if I was like all in, full attracted to men,
to Bitter Bits.
I still cannot imagine walking through there and being like, this is hot. Because they all look like they're gonna fight you while they're wearing their undergarments that are clearly stuffed with something. So I'm sitting there trying to figure out, I'm like, okay, even if this was my jam, I'd be looking at this and I'm like, this ain't even hot. This just looks like they're threatening me with penis. And I couldn't stop laughing at it because I'm like, why are they so fucking aggressive? Like, just sitting there and like tighty-whities just being like, I'm like, why are you looking like you're about to fight me, man? I'm just trying to, like, somebody trying to come through and buy underwear or something. And I'm like, you look like you're gonna punch him. Like, yeah, buy the underwear, bitch. I'm like, damn, man. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess they're challenging you to look at it. They're like, look at the wee-wee. I'm like, I can't look at anything else. I see the wee-wee. It's right there, staring at me. And I'm pretty convinced that most of them were fake. Because if they weren't, those dudes are gonna have back problems. Because that's a lot of weenie to cram in there. That's a bunch of weenie. Like, I would hate myself if I had that much weenie to cram in. That's a scary weenie. Like, I was like, damn, how's somebody deal with that kind of weenie? If it's even real. Point being, some of those were frightening. Frightening. Like, somebody crammed like a boa constrictor up in that bitch, and I'm like, get it out of there, dude. You're gonna hurt yourself. God. I feel like there was more stuff, and I don't remember what the rest of it was. Because my brain, I think the bathroom tried to kill me. It doesn't stink in there anymore. That was like the one house that just smelled like butt because it was just obviously where the assholes like smoked in it before. Look at the painter's tape trick for hanging things. Basically put the tape across the back to mark the mounting brackets, then mark the center while the tape is still on there. Pull the tape off, mount it on the wall where you want it, lining up the center and checking the level of the mounting bracket marks. Make sure your holes and... Oh. Okay. I'll have to look that up. Thank you again for the tips. And thank you, everybody. I've asked Deceiver like electrical tips before because just Deceiver's like master's degree electrical master. So I've been like, hey... And they're in Canada, so they use the same standard as us. So, you know, get to be like, hey, is this like fucked or what? I thought I timed my message better than that. Oh, story about electricity? Oh, well, don't worry. I'm gonna go through and thank everybody. We're gonna read the story. Go in and get the extra 6 inches that you bargained for. Maybe they just think that like, maybe if they threaten you with weenie, it like curses you with extra weenie, and that's why when you buy it, you get extra weenie. Look, I'm not saying you gotta have a degree to be good at it. Look, I know you don't. I don't have a fucking degree in computer bullshit. Any of it. I don't think I'd want to be cursed with extra weenie. I don't know about y'all, but I just don't think I'd want to deal with it. I don't think I'd want to deal. I think like, dude, and like weenie alone is enough weenie. Because I've said this before, weenie is like the most annoying shit ever. Because like I think that like if you could just detach it, this is where this conversation's going again. You know where this is going. You know where it's going. Another good thing, we walked into a Hot Topic, which is super weird because Hot Topic used to have like weird ass niche bands and it was dark as shit. Now it's all well lit, and all of the band shirts in there are late 90s, early 2000s retro rock like Linkin Park and Nirvana. It's really weird. It's very weird, but Here's the benefit. They had this Waddle Dee shirt from Kirby that was like on sale for like $5, and so everybody bought one except for me, because me and Erica said we just share ours because it was like an extra large or whatever. So we did get 3 Waddle Dee shirts for like $5 a pop, which is pretty. They were pretty damn cute. So that was at least good. Definitely a win there for like the $5 Waddle Dee shirt. And it was really great because as soon as they pulled it, I was like, damn, that motherfucker Waddle Dee. And somebody was like, Nick, what? Somebody asked me why I made up a name. I was like, oh, that's his name. I was like, oh, I'm not. That's actually his name. I was like, that's the character's name is Waddle Dee. I was like, I didn't make that. I was like, I didn't make that one up. I'm sorry. I was like, I'm so sorry. Not this time. Dude, I saw well-lit Spencer's, but I didn't go into it. I actually forgot they even sold, like, adult crap. All right, first and foremost, 3 days ago, Boulder with the $15 said, use coupon code Gresno15 with your next purchase from Bitterland to pay $15 more with your next purchase. Damn. That's pretty good. I hope nobody wastes $15 to get $15 on their extra $15 purchase. That means you can spend $15 right now and then spend $30 next time, which is pretty impressive. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Imperator with these 74 months on a tier 2 just says, whee! Thank you, Imperator. Then Sugar with the 52 months. Looking pretty cool, rolling in, doing the do. Then Iwake with the pop. 89 months. Frost with the 94 months says, hi chat, we're in a downward spiral. Let's crash out and go feral. I'm there. I'm in. Then Jigakura with $1 said train time, which is pretty sweet, kicking off the train. Then there's Klepto Clown with the, damn, that's a good name, with the follow. Then we had Deceiver with 103 months. Then Feu. Every time I say that, I just think of that fucking shitty sound clip of Sora screaming fire from Kingdom Hearts, and it will never go away. Hey all, hope everyone's doing well. Sending hugs, love, chat. Have a little goose in for good luck. Hot diggity damn, dude. Let's get some gooses. Let's give some gooses for the free one. The fray one. Then Zaris gifted out 5 subs, followed by iWake with 5 subs, then Kariez with 5 subs, and then iWake gifted out 6 months of sub to Sass. John with 60 months. Watch Toilet Dry. God, I wish. And then Ish with the Sonic Pregnant or something. Walmart gifted out a sub to Zombie. Deku with the 50 months says, greetings, bitter folks. Hope everyone's doing G good. I hope we're doing G good too. Then Azots with 105 months. Damn, a long time. Sparrow says, story time about electricity with 91 months. Says, when I was first or second grade, there was an exposed outlet in the school gym. Several other brain trust kids and I took turns touching these exposed live wires to shock ourselves. We did this for half a year before the school finally noticed and covered the wires, and I'm sure this had no adverse side effects. None. You probably did get like superpowers somehow. And that's where your insane like model painting skills came from. And then Kanchi with the 69 months. Nice. Fucking nice. Good shit. That's good shit. Oh man. Let me ask you something, Kanji. When you finally hit it, did you feel like this? Like, were you feeling like armless clearance rack mannequin? Like, I should probably just crop that out of the image and just start using that for different things. I feel like armless. Yeah. I still can't get over this image. I can't get over the base, and then I can't get over how bad it gets when you look at it more. Like, I love the fact that the floor looks like shit, the sign's falling off, the clearance thing isn't even in the holder. I just love that it just gets worse and worse the more you stare at it. So, you know, anyway, that's my story about the disaster bathroom and running out of gas. Which I feel like on a metaphysical, metaphorical, super magical, extra fantastical level, the running out of gas was symbolic. I think that shit was symbolic. And I can't tell if running out of gas had me feeling more like the mannequin or feeling more like this shirt. Still trying to figure that one out. Probably feel a little bit more like the shirt. Because like my arms were still there, but nothing fit. So like, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Friday was a bit of a tough day. The main reason I didn't stream on Friday, I forgot to tell you guys, is of course in the history of bad timing, we of course had to let go of Bella 2 Fridays ago. And guess what last Friday was? Her 16th birthday. So Friday was pretty tough. So I Just kind of hung out with Erica, and she played some Fortnite and I think Lethal Company with Zach, Sugar, and Zaris, I think. Yeah, it was Bella's 16th birthday, so yeah, that was that. What a time! I was like, man, that's. I was like, oh, jeez. So it's just been brutal. I'm not feeling grinchy. I'm not. I can't say that I am. But anyway, there will definitely still be a watch paint dry stream. I just couldn't do it for most of the bathroom because fuck most of the bathroom. And all that stuff. Their little rat. Dude, one of the nurses was so fucking nice that was taking care of Erica's mom. Because I told her, like, she was like, it seems like y'all been through a lot this last year. Literally just talking about Erica's mom. I was like, oh, let me give you the short version of her stepdad and also what happened to our dog recently. And she's like, wow. She's like, that's horrendous. And this lady told me, and it was so sad. It was kind of sad to hear this. She said, she's like, yeah, some people just don't get the animal thing. She's like, we actually have pigs. And I was like, oh, I was like pets? She's like, yeah, we have like some land and they're just our pets. She's like, we've had this girl for 7 years and she's 300 pounds. She's like, but she recently she's not walking anymore. She's like, we're gonna have to do something about it soon. And I was like, I'm so sorry. She's like, yeah, I know some people like kind of make fun of that because it's a pig. And I was like, that's so fucking mean. I was like, I'm sorry that anybody would make fun of you for that. I was like, they're just as much a pet as anybody else or any other animal. I was like, and they're just like a family member, just like every other like little animal would be. I was like, I'm so sorry to hear about your little piggy. And the lady told me about the pig for a little bit. And I was like, I'm happy to hear about the pig. So she loves that pig, her and her family. And they just apparently keep him as pets, just the little piggies. So I was like, is that a pretty good run for a pig? And she's like, it is. She's like, it is. She's like, they struggle sometimes. She's like, that's a pretty good run for them. And I was just like, I was like, well, I hope. She didn't tell me the name of the little pig. I'd say little. She's apparently 300 pounds. But she was like, I'm so sorry for the loss of your little family member with Bella. She's like, we're doing the best we can to take care of your wife's mother. And I'm like, you are the person that needs to be in the healthcare field. Like that. You never do like people that are like in jobs and like they're the fucking best and they're like the nicest people ever. And you can tell that like they genuinely care for other humans, like regardless or whatever it is they're doing, like really, really, really care. And she was so nice. She was so cool. Like I just felt bad for her and a little pig. We saved a raccoon that kept coming up the door of the house. He was missing his tail, and we got him in a cage and took him to a wildlife rehab yesterday. Look at that, man. That's awesome. Remember I told you guys that, like, we think that, like, Bella's spirit is trying to send us a cat? Because I looked out at the end of the driveway today, and there was a beautiful white, black, and orange marbled cat. And I mean, like, all of those colors were separated, like little... She looked like stained glass. She ran away. And I was just like, you know what? I was like, because I was like, I can't right now. I mean, my God, that little thing looked like just a stained glass window. And she was like, and I was like, hey, creature. And then she just ran off. I was like, bye, creature. I was like, I'm glad you're going somewhere, buddy, because I can't right now. I was like, I can't. I'm sorry. I was like, I can't. I was like, I don't have the space or I can't. No, I mean, I know that I cannot do it. Neither of us can do that. Neither of us can do that right now. We do not have the money, the time, the mental space. We don't have any of it right now. But we did get back little Bella's ashes, and it was so sweet what they did. They took a lock of her hair. They did a nose print for her. They got her in a little box, and that was hard. That was a hard day, but we got her back, and she's home. So it's tough. Super, super tough on Erica, especially. So she's asleep right now. Everything's going good with her, like, new job stuff. She's doing, like, the onboarding stuff right now. She still has to take the drug test, which is good that it is taking a little while. She hasn't had any of the Delta 9 or anything in a while, because apparently they test for THC, and it has it in it, of course. Doesn't matter if it's, like, legal or whatever. But yeah, so... Oh, that's sweet, Conchu. Yeah, that is tough. I just found out that one of my specialist doctors for my fibro passed away recently, and he was genuinely the nicest, most patient doctor I ever had. It's such a huge loss for all his patients. That's the worst. And I'm so sorry because fibro is such a bitch, because Erica's got it too. I mean, y'all could chat about that sometime. She's got it too. And like the only thing that works for her is like Delta 9 or like, I mean, of course the shit like opioids works, but the issue is you can't do those long term because they just fuck your ass up so bad because your body becomes dependent on them. They work for the time being, and then they get bad over time. But it's terrible. But she's got it. Thankfully, she hasn't had as many flare-ups since we've been trying to wait out her like D9 detox phase. And then once she's back in, she'll be able to take it again and all that stuff. But yeah, you're welcome to message Erica about it if you ever want to talk about it, because she's been struggling with it for a long time. Y'all may be able to share some tips or anything like that. Anybody that has that, you're always welcome to message her. Anybody that has ulcerative colitis, you're always you can message me. Mine's in remission, I think, right now, but Lord knows it's been a fucking problem in the past. I have shit blood so hard I've fallen over and hit my head and passed out. So I've been there. It's terrible. On like Thursday, Tiny found a little black kitty, still a kitten, shivering in the freezing rain. He had a collar on, so we thought he belonged to someone, but we brought him inside because it was like 27 degrees. Put up Facebook posts and asked around, but the consensus was he was dumped, which isn't unusual in this town. Tried to find him a home, but no one was able to take him, and I couldn't. Luckily, someone in my LARP had connections to a no-kill shelter around here and got him in there in time. Erica's actually wearing the Waddle Dee shirt. She's coming. Here she comes. She said, "Don't mind my face, it sucks." I like that. It's a good Waddle Dee shirt. But yeah, I've been filling them in on the dumpster fire. Sure, what do you want? You can eat, fine. Just a fry, I'm good. No, I mean, I ate a little snack too right after you. I'm good. No, I ate, like I literally ate something right after you, so you're good. Hang on a second, I'm trying to catch up. Gotta call my GI. Also, hi, Ari. I love you. That was Conchi. Same, Ari. Same. Let's see. Was dating someone for a couple of years that has gastroparesis. And just hearing about that bullshit you went through for years with your own gut issues helped me be more understanding and sympathetic to what she was dealing with. Oh, it's terrible. Did y'all ever get my P.O. box? It's I haven't gotten an alert, but sometimes if it's small, which I'd imagine the thing you said you were making is probably small, it doesn't alert, so I need to go down there and go get it. I will go get it. There's another one coming tomorrow or the day after that, so I'm gonna try to go grab that. People are saying hi to you since you say sometimes that you don't know if people see you in the background. Why did you say your skin looked bad?
Yeah, alright, first off, I just
Okay. You ever want to play Lethal or Lockdown? Let me know. I'm always up for it. He says Sass.
Okay. Lockdown? Yeah, Lethal.
The problem Erica has with Lethal is that it's all mods. Like, everybody mods the shit out of it. And she's like, there's so much work to do just to get to this game. And I'm like, oh, it makes you motion sick? Oh, probably because of the head bob. I wonder if you could turn that off. I told him the story of the bathroom and everything that's gone on and the gas. Is there any other ridiculous stories you can think of outside of the mall stuff and the gas and the bathroom being an actual disaster every 5 seconds? Erica's sitting down to think. And then she said, what did you say? So I'm going to move on. I told the car broke down because gas story, because I got so distracted. I told them all the mall stories of the chaos that we saw. And then... Well, the Hot Topic was fine. It was just a little weird. Yeah, that was fine too. Erica's trying to think if there was any other stories that she could think of, and I can't really think of any either. She is. Oh my god. Okay, this is a good one. I'm glad that you mentioned this. So Erica's been joking that her parents are life vampires and they keep sucking the life out of everything around them to sustain themselves. And she's like, because everybody else like keeps getting sick or like people are dying. She's like, I think they're life vampires. She's like, and they're draining other souls that are nearby. Get this shit. So Erica's stepdad the doctor literally just gave him the clear to walk, which means the minute he gets home, he goes to drive. So he goes to drive to the bank. I see him literally as I'm coming back. I guess that is just vampires. That's true. But more like they don't just suck blood. They just suck like life essence and some other shit. So I come home and I see a mail truck that has not moved in front of their house. And I'm like, is that mail truck broken down? Y'all, they siphoned the life out of a mail truck. They had to call another mail truck to come unload all the mail and then get a fucking tow truck to get it out of there. They drained the life out of a mail carrier. Thank God the driver was okay. I think the mail carrier protected them. So I was just like, man. I was like, they sucking the life out of everything, but they're sucking the mail carriers now. I was like, which is just, they can't do that. We gotta get some mail. Like, we can't do it. Why suck gotta be sexual? Erica literally just went to sleep on the floor with banana ducks. So that's just where she's at. I watched my mailman cuss and flip off another driver today while I was meeting him in the road to get my mail. That's good. That's good. Where's Stirk? I don't know. I could ask him if the mail truck is ever... Well, Stirk doesn't drive a traditional mail carrier, so he wouldn't know. Hit me with it, Ebaware. I'm ready. Hit me with it. Yeah, there was a Dark Magician t-shirt at that Hot Topic, and she said, look, it's Ebaware. Oh, never mind. We can get Ebaware. I think she just called it Ebaware. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're sucking the life force out of something. So, yep, those are all my stories. It's been an eventful few days of just stupidity. But you know what? I'm trying my best to hang in there. We will still paint something. Oh, hell yeah, I told the story about him going into that outlet like a wild man before the fucking power was switched off. It was an accident. No, it was an accident. It was an accident. He might have, even though we were just doing light switch, but still. There is no fix, by the way, for anybody who was watching this before about the whole, like, cast haste on the entire party. I have tried every combination of patching for this ROM hack. Nobody on their little forum or anything like that has any idea what it could be, because we're not in the balance patch thing that would normally turn that off, so I don't know. I don't know why it won't do haste, but what I do know is that Magus was absolutely shitting in our mouths, and there was no beating him, so we have to grind. Because, and I would turn on the sound, but the sound is just annoying. Oh, that was some good news. Erica's job that she's leaving said that they hated that she was leaving, and if she wanted to come back, she could. And I'm like, they better pay you more. And also, you know, give you fucking remote positions. But, yeah, she's like, somebody's like, well, did they actually offer you anything? And it's like, no. It's like, okay, well, fuck them. It's like, no, they didn't. As a matter of fact, so I guess never mind. Okay, so I'm thinking of, like, who we need to take in here. I need to probably switch off Marge for a minute, because I think Tulma needs to go in. Which shirt? Oh yeah, Erica did find a pretty sweet shirt. There was also this hat in a store that made probably the least sense I've ever heard in my life that said, party like W, dress like JFK, and think like Reagan. And I'm like, A, I didn't know Bush was party man. I was like, B, JFK got, that's not the shirt she has. JFK is dead, so I guess they just, dead is the fashion. And then think like Reagan, I guess, asshole. I'm like, this hat fucking sucks. I was like, first off, what does any of this mean? I was like, this hat fucking sucks. I was like, this is the shittiest hat I've ever fucking seen. Now, this shirt that Erica found just says, it's a cat on a thing that says, it's reversed, but it says, what is it? You've just buttered your last biscuit? And it's just a cat riding a donkey horse. Which this is way better than the hat we saw. So that's a good one. I do like butter in the last biscuit. That's pretty great. This is how Jigakuro sends links. That is true. These are normally $2 though, unless they're extra frightening, and then they're more. So the 5, so you went overboard on the 5 a little bit. You did go overboard on that.
I thought it was kale. Look at it. It's a little kale.
It is a little kale.
And he likes to eat my biscuits.
He does eat biscuits. He doeseth doeth that. That shirt is threatening. It is threatening. It's like, you just buttered your last biscuit, partner. It's like, damn. It'd be like that. Oh yeah, I showed the pictures of the mannequin. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. I showed that. That part I didn't. That probably was. You got Alzheimer's. Oh, okay, that's good. So they want me to think like Alzheimer's, is what they're getting at. I know. I was trying to keep it light. She said, I guess they'd think like Reagan, like killing the country. And I'm like, I was trying to keep it a little bit lighter, but you're right. You're not wrong. I just noticed that this pack of enemies gives you 420 Gs. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In like 6 to 8 months, but I still appreciate being associated with it. Also, the thing I wanted to hit you with today is only the Trogdor the Burninator's 22 years old, and there are kids in chat who were not born yet. That is true. Here's the other fun part about that is, apparently when they made Trog, and I only know this because of the DVD commentary, apparently the Trogdor, that entire thing was just kind of, they didn't really think it was gonna like do much. They thought it was just kind of like, that's how it always goes, right? I guess they thought it was like a run-of-the-mill kind of cartoon that they were doing, and they just ended up just blowing the fuck up. And I'm like, that's always how it goes, man. I guess they had like no idea. It was just like a normal ass fucking thing to them. Like it didn't even. There you go. Just the stupid idea of Trogdor the Burninator. You're wondering what I'm doing? I'm trying to grind really quick because we have to beat Magus, because he is a gigantic son of a bitch. Like, the rebalance of this has been brutal in some spots. Like, it has been absolutely crazy. And I'm trying to, like, get some tech points up so we can get, like, stronger magic, because, like, right now we at least need, like, Water 2 and Fire 2 and a couple of the other ones just so we can actually hit him for anything. Because, like, right now, he's got 6,666 HP, and we hit him for, like, 200. And it is dick. So, Magus has been kicking our ass with this patch, so... Definitely a big pain in the butt. Definitely a big pain in the butt. Anyway, so if I seem a little bit tired or like out of it or whatever, especially more so than usual, that's the main reason is because it's been an absolute butt fuck. But hopefully I will go and buy this. I guess here's another question. Rogue, what brand of multi-tool do you think that I should get? Because all my other shit's DeWalt. Oh shit, I don't have ducks on. Hang on. I can do this. I can do this quick. I can do it quick. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. Alright, who's got... Damn. I stuck my hand in deep too. I'm so sorry. You got Minion. You got Kunzer's Minion, whose name is just Dog. You love the DeWalt oscillator? Okay. Is there any special like blade that I need to get, or is it just the standard blade that's on it that will cut through that molding and shit? God bless it, I keep running out of MPP! God, Minion right off. I should just turn off ducks after that. That way you guys just get to look at the Minion all night. Just get to deal with that. You just get to deal with that. Wait, hang on. I need more juice. Okay, there we go. Oh, I guess we don't have to use only Lightning 2 anymore. We can use, because I think we have Water 2 now. Okay, we do. Let me, on the next, wait a minute. On the next thing, I guess, let me have, I'll have Crumbo just attack regularly, and then I'll have, Frog Dog. Oh my god, I forgot what I called it. A soft one. That's his name. Couldn't remember his name. Okay, there we go. That way I can burn some of their MP reserves. I really didn't want to like grind it all, but like I don't really have a choice at this exact moment because like everything has just been beating the shit out of us. you want to get fine wood blade, you can, but they all just kind of cut. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, Duck Deity? Oh, who we got? Oh, dude, you know, we're gonna get classic with it. Bringing out the boy. There he is. There he is. I think I'm gonna probably stop at like level 37 or 38 and we'll give it another shot because, again, Magus has just been a big ol' butt. That's true, I could hit the Game Genie. I'm trying to say like, I did, oh, yeah, I said Sonanus the Hedge Duck. Did I not? That's his name. Sonanus. Did I not just say, dude, you're killing me right now. Did I not say Sonanus? You gotta hang, come on, you gotta hang in there with me for a little bit. My brain is like 400 dead, so I don't know if I can know anything anymore. I don't know anything anymore. What do I need to do? I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's just do regular attack, and then I guess. Okay, good. She does have fire too, so that's good. Nice. And you know, Magus does so much magic damage that I was like, oh, it's cool. We'll just get somebody who has barrier. You know who learns barrier? Magus. Not Demilk. Not Soft One. Not Tulma. None. Yeah, I was singing the Sonanus song. I gotta go look at I can neither use stream elements nor upload imager on mobile, so have some bits and a power link. Ooh, a power link. Oh, well, let me go look at, hang on, let me look at Zach's really quick, because I totally forgot to do that. Hang on. Zach, are you still here or are you dead? I didn't want you to think I ignored the link. Alright, I'm ready. What is this music? I don't even know what started playing.
You immediately rise from the dead as vampires.
What has happened to me?
Your voice is a little low. I slap you on the back.
Oh, what has happened to me? Do we trust Briggsy and the Torbeck? I will take Briggsy. Okay.
Always pick last. Torbeck can't catch a break.
God, what?
Yes.
Do you wish to join us in a mortal life?
Not particularly.
That's too bad.
Man, he's sucking. How'd he suck that much? He wasn't sucking that hard? I always crack up with like anytime I see like an out of context like Dungeons and Dragons thing or like whatever, some kind of tabletop, I feel like I just kind of walk in and it's like what it's kind of like that gif of what's his face? God, I can't remember the dude's name now. Walking in the room and he's got the pizzas and everything's on fire. And I'm just like, because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm like, that is such a critical link. Teens love to get really good at doing visual effects and stuff like a Blender and Source Filmmaker and then make an entire short horror film where a VHS tape is depicted as having menus and loading screens. The analog horror stuff made by people born in like 2008 often has this whole extra uncanny element that's lost on the author themselves because they're trying to evoke 1992 and it ends up being a Oh no, this is literally just the dude. This is just the dude that made whatchamacallit? The fucking I can't remember the name now. Geordie Boy. Because it's like 1929 through 2011, and it'll be like I don't know, DEC talk voice narrating over 78 RPM background music, and the 1940s War Department Public Information film title cards on a VHS tape with loading screens. Yes, Dong Lover, thank you. Yeah, I love how that's literally just Geordie Boy. And remember, if you ever found any of their games frightening in any way, you should be ashamed of yourself. you should be ashamed of yourself. Big shame. I'm gonna turn. Well, I guess I shouldn't turn music on because that's just like hauling ass. Anyway, thank you guys for the stuff and the things tonight. Thank you for the $15 and the $8 in bits and the 30 subs. When the fuck did y'all do that? Oh, leave that number where it is. That's already too many. It's like 5 minutes into the stream, and by 5 minutes I mean like 3.5 hours because I sat there telling stories for like a month. What was that game when you did Wait, what was that the game when you kid did a copycat killer, so that way you would lovingly shoot him at the end of it. Maybe? You talking about the one with Duck Dynasty or whatever I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe. I don't know. Like, dude, there's so many fucking stupid horror games we've done that I'm just like, I don't even know what half of them are anymore. I just lost my brain 40 years ago, and now I have no clue what's going on. All right, I'm gonna save really quick here in Maggie's castle, and I'm gonna save right here, and we're gonna go fight Magus again, and we're gonna, by God, we're gonna try our best. We are gonna shelter up, our last one, and we are going to save. You guys ready? You ready to lose? Because I know I am. God, I know I am. Yeah, it probably was the one where you was copycat killer and you child baby tried to whatever. I'm gonna speed this up though, because Magus talks for like an hour before he starts fucking swanging. So he'd be talking for like a month. Let me save state so we don't have to listen to he talk again. Again, this guy has so much fucking HP and he does so much damage. He just crushes your dick right out in front of everybody. Also, I know people are probably not like super duper deep into the Crumbo hole, but I appreciate everybody who's here right now. Thank you so much for watching this mess of weird stories and God knows whatever else. Okay, so we're not gonna hit him yet. He's just gonna geyser, which is fine. Okay, we have Delta Storm now, which is good, I guess. I'm just not gonna do anything. We're just gonna hit him with the old Massy Moon, and he should shift here. Cool, thank you for the counterattack. I really appreciate it. But hopefully he'll shift. I can't remember if we have to hit him first. I think we do have to hit him first. Okay, so now it's only fire damages. So we're gonna hit him with the Masamune. We're gonna hit him with fire too, and see how much damage it does, which is probably not gonna be enough. I don't even know how much more damage Fire 2 does than Fire 1. Thank God it hits him for almost 1,000. Okay, so the grinding was definitely worth it, for sure. We still have to be really careful, though, because, like, he can still kill us really easy, because he does so much fucking damage. Like, look at how much damage he's done! Oh, my God. Okay, I think Frog should be able to heal. I'm sorry, Soft One. Well, this isn't going to do well at all, actually. Only shadow damages. Oh, great. Well, that's a life water, because he's fucking... Crumbo over there dead as hell. I'm sorry, DeMilk dead as hell. I think Fire 2 and all that stuff actually did do more damage than the others. I didn't know it was that much more damage, because that was like 700 more damage. No, don't hit me again. No. God. This is like the never-ending, like, you're just trying to like scrape your way back up. And unfortunately, Soft One's heal is not very good. It's okay at best. Okay, water, that's good. That means we can fire out a quick water too. Have fun, Kunzer. Take it easy. If you wanted the full status update, you're welcome to go back and watch the beginning of the VOD. Words. Alright, big chunky water. Yes, no, maybe so. I didn't do jack shit. Wow, that was impressively terrible. Okay, well, hey, DeMilk gets to swing out some lightning right now, which is good. So that's good. Could do that really quick. As long as nobody does like any weird like counters or anything like that. Oh, it's because I don't think he had the magic debuff. Okay. That's good. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. That's awesome. I barely had time to log in and do even like minuscule crap in retail, so I damn sure don't have time for anything else.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Lord Almighty. Okay, we also had like a Lapis, I think, for like a group heal, which I'm gonna pop really quick, because otherwise I'm just never gonna use it. So, just gonna use it. Easy AoE heal. Oh my God. This is terrible. We need to get him to shift, and then... Please be like only... Oh, wait! This is the bit where you can just like Oh, we're dead. Never mind. Oh my god, we're actually not dead. I think we can just start swanging on him now because this is the end of the fight. So maybe Fire Sword will kill him. God damn that hit though. Holy shit. Oh god. Hit him with Delta Storm. Go, 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 god. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Which we're close, I think. Look at how fucking good that looks. Not even as a joke. I love the way that shit looks. Listen to the sound it makes too. It's so good. Please don't kill him. We just if we can get like 2 more attacks off, I think we're right there. Come on. I think this is it. Come on, dude. He is like by far the hardest thing. Like, yeah. All right, we did it. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever celebrated beating Magus before. That is god damn, that was a bitch. He is so fucking hard compared to like normal difficulty. Your skill with the Mooney is already is that great already? Sure is. Oh no, what's happening? Could it be Lavos? Come on, man. Bad timing. Don't wake up on me now. What do you mean? Didn't you create him? You fools! I only summoned him. He lives in the inner earth, absorbing the land's power and growing ever stronger. So he wasn't born in this period. So what's going on? A gate. It's huge. Oh, buddy. If you hadn't shown up, we're being drawn in. Whoa. Dude, the sound in Chrono Trigger is so unhinged, and I love it. Also, Lavos' cry does not get, like, near the praise that it should. I think Lavos' like, roar cry thing is, like, right up there with Kefka's laugh. It's so good. Demilk, wake up! Lavos is here eating our ass. Honey, you'll be late for work. How dare you ship me with Marge? How dare you, dude? Come on, man! Walk in here, just open up the window. It's been a hard day's night. Or something. Demilk, we can't keep sponging off my dad. Go out and get a job. Thanks. Appreciate that. Demilk! Okay, alright, I'm trying. Demilk, 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 Demilk. That mean I'm Homer? Yes. I'm sick, wishing everyone well merry resub. Thank you, Dolphin. For 77 months. Merry resub to you as well. Demilk awake? Miss Cell's hut, which means we're... That's right, 65 bajillion BC. Woke up in Mystic Mountains. Everyone lie there hurt. I carry back to hut. Old soft over there's like, Magus! Too late. Frog need be careful of villagers. Villagers try eat. Perish the thought last. By the way, withered the blue-haired one. Dead. Not find blue hair one, only find you there. We have lost him. But if Magus didn't create Lavos, where did it come from? Magus said that Lavos was born in the distant past. If Magus didn't create Lavos, then in what era was it born? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the one that's right here. Just like Goku? What, Lavos? Oh, never mind. I thought you meant like Goku's scream. I was like, I guess. That's it. We beat Magus. We won, everybody. Demilk okay now? Cell busy. Look for Laruba village. Fight Reptide together. Destroy Reptide or we know survive. Kino! What happened? Quiet. Demilk rest. Northwood burn. Unga. Okay, well, I don't even know what you want me to do about that. I'm not a firefighting committee. Like, what do you want from me, man? What do you want from me, man? I can't even install a bathroom vanity correctly. Do you want me to go fucking fight fires? Because I can't do it. Just can't. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Fucking look at my ass. Look at my ass and despair. Okay, so as far as the group goes, we've got what? Marge, What we got right now? We got Marge, Soft. I kind of want to bring back in... Oh, I know what I'm going to do. So Soft One got a bunch of crap recently, so I'm going to bring in E-Girl and Marge for a little while. That way I can get their tech stuff caught back up. Did you miss the paint stream? No, you missed the reason that we didn't get to do the paint stream over the weekend, which is everything that could go wrong did. Because I was like, oh, let me just trial run this really quick, make sure we're good. It wasn't. So we'll be doing one still. It's just gonna be a little bit smaller scale, and then we'll probably build some Legos or stuff afterwards. Yeah, the music in the story. Yeah, we talked about Chrono Cross last time actually, because I think you asked me. No, please, no more Lego. We have to build like the 6 Animal Crossing Lego, please. Did I miss a duck earlier? Just tell me if I did. Oh damn, you got Zaris's Gresno duck. He's green, and I kind of shoved the minion out of the way a little bit because somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Like, get his ass out of here. Reptype follows Cell. Cell bad luck. Oh, okay, thanks. Those who fight killed. Oh, okay. You disobey, so Reptype mad. What's my fucking fault, man? Talking to like headdress bitch over here. Like, why my fault? You saw Janeway duck today? You want it? Get it. Do it. Reptype follow you, so village now ruined. Cell feel bad. Reptype strong, they live long time before us. They smart, so we hide. But Cell say fight together, Cell still fight? Cell is Ayla, by the way. That was what we named him, because I don't know why, I just thought of Perfect Cell for some reason, which has absolutely nothing to do with her as a character, but you know what? That makes it even better. I agree, it's definitely a skill issue. Look at their ass. Go to Tyranno Lair. That's Reptype place. Dangerous. Cell want die? Cell's like, yes. Cell is the Lavos you fight inside the shell. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Alright, guys, we're gonna go to Reptype Lair, I guess. You know, me and the robot. And the girl, Marge. We'll probably take E-Girl and Cell into the Reptype Lair, which also feels stupid because I feel like that's probably not a great mix. As a matter of fact, I might do Marge, E-Girl, and Cell because technically that would be like the best combo we could do because that's the group that needs the most tech point stuff, so it might work. I don't know. She built like Cell? What are you implying with that? What's the implication of this? Like how this enemy is literally just tar, bitch. They're like, what's that bad boy over there? They're like, oh, it's just tar. I actually don't even remember what these guys are like weak to or anything like that. Apparently that works. Alright, cool. Alright, we got Ice Tackle, that's good. The hunting range is like literally just for getting the like petals and stuff, or... Oh hey! The assholes should be up. I don't remember where the asshole is though. Asshole, where is tu? Cool, I guess asshole's not around here, so... Which, I guess we really don't need to do Reptype or Hunting Ground or whatever right now, because I don't really know what the point of it would be. Because we just did a bunch of grinding a minute ago, so we don't really have to do that. But I don't think we need anything from this. You might have to actually get through it to get to Reptiteville over there, but... Damn, is that the tar pits? Oh shit, give it like 2 seconds, there's gonna be some captain of a boat that's gonna be like, anybody wanna come down here with the captain? Feel sexy with him? To which you always answer no. Or else just don't. Don't answer yes to that.
Get him!
I like how the his name is the sound that he makes when he sees you, because he's just like, no. No. Holy shit, he hits like a butt. Probably gonna kill us here, actually. Oh wait, no, we're good. Maybe I can hit him with like, hit him with that cleave. Oh, all right, he hits you to 1 HP. That's it. Wow, that did nothing. Okay, so 248 experience, 30 TP. Wow, that is pretty good actually. You strong here, take. Nice, 3 of the following of all things. You plenty strong, take. You got a 3rd eye. Thank you. Thank you, sir, for the 3rd eye. I appreciate it. That's good. Now I know. Now I know what I'm really worth. At least 1 extra eye for the normal. Dude, Tien can't open up anything. He's dead. Did Tien's 3rd eye open up when he died for like the 50th time? I was watching Erica play some Fortnite the other night, and somebody had a Vegeta skin and just died immediately, and I was like, well, at least they're staying true to the character. Chat, I love when I log into 14 to do dailies and see names like Piddles, Fateborn. Speaking of Piddles, do you know another thing that I saw on Hot Topic that was just like the weirdest shit ever? Was just a Bloodborne shirt, and I'm like... I was like, I don't know what it is about that like I see that, and like knowing that I used to go to Hot Topic like periodically, something about seeing that like a Bleedborne shirt in a Hot Topic was just like, it made so much sense, but at the same time my brain just like disagreed with it. And yeah, I don't know, it was like so weird because I was like, nah, I guess that makes sense. It's edgy video game in edgy clothing store. Well, slightly less edgy now because edgy I guess isn't as popular, but you know. Edgy's not popular. That's so fucking out, dude. Never forget Gnome Homo. I forgot him. Who was that? Can you... I feel like I should remember this person, but now I don't remember it at all. Okay, so Dactyl Nest I think is where we're going because I think Butter Biscuit or whatever the hell her name is came running up here or something. That's not the word they use for it, ish. They say goon. That's what they say. Oh, Gnome Homo was somebody. Oh, okay. Then I don't remember. I don't remember Gnome then. Dude, I don't know, Estugats. It's what the children are just jacking it uncontrollably or some shit and just coming up with new words for it that make no sense. Yeah, that's right. Punch that monkey, idiot. What a jerk. Be gone from my face. Oh, hey, we got ice too. Nice. Nice. Pretty ice. It's brain rot all the way down. Who gives a shit? Like, yeah, it's just fuck it, dude. Whatever. Please stop dropping me on the ground. I love how that's their attack. They're like, all right, lift them up and do the drop. It's like getting punched by a helicopter pilot, except for their punch is carrying you up and throwing you out. But not high enough to kill you, just high enough to be like, ouch. Ouchie oofies. Which I suppose there's no hard and fast rule on what would kill you being dropped out of a helicopter. I suppose like that enough could kill somebody just from just some. You can fall like 5 feet out that bitch and die. I don't know, man. Was that winged monkey covered in peanut butter? Yes. Yes, it is. And I'm really glad that you noticed because you're right. All of what you just said is true. And I'm really grateful. Yeah, so the whole like cast haste on everybody, which was like one of the big sells of this Romhack, just doesn't work. I don't know why. Some other people reported that. Most of them were using the balance patch, which makes things harder. Which I'm not. But maybe I am. But then again, I tried patching the Romhack with like the other thing that wasn't the balance patch just to be safe on another one, and it did the same thing, and it still doesn't work. So I don't know what that is. The hard and fast rules are... Hang on a second. Somebody's lived through, like, you know, getting, like, thrown out of an airplane. You never know. Somebody could be extra bouncy. Like, just big bouncing. Yeah, the hack no hack correctly, and it's very defeating. Yay, we made it! Alright. Yeah, that's right, because Cell over here is, like, summoning the power of, like, that one guy from Dragon Ball. The thing that Gohan, like, ate the butt of or something. Because all Toriyama dinosaurs end up looking the exact same. Yeah, see, gravity don't give a shit. It doesn't care. You'll live. Sometimes. The milk! Unga! Can't be serious about going alone? Bro, so serious. Get in there and fly that dactyl. I know not thine quest, but a comrade of Demilk's is also mine. I will not allow thee to meet thy demise alone. No, Tyranno lair dangerous, maybe all perish. Listen, we owe you one. Hell yeah. Wait, what? When? When oh, yeah, I guess they did save us. I was about to say, when the fuck they owe them one? When? Well, they did save us. They pulled us off the mountain and were like, Unga Bunga, you live now or some shit. I'm like, okay, that's true. Are none of you aware of the butterfly effect? Wow, I was leaving everybody behind? Okay. Wow, dude, didn't even ask me if I want to take E-Girl. What the fuck, man? Didn't even ask. They're like, you want to take E-Girl? I'm like, yeah. That was the whole point. They're just like, sorry, no. No. Apparently the Reptite village was added too. Not on my watch. Oh. Okay. Okay. What's that mean? Damn, he's dead. It's literally not on my watch. Gets beaten. He's like, oh, shoot. Okay, then I got. Okay, I'm gonna. What do you guys think? You think we should do E-Girl or Marge? Because I feel like we haven't gotten as much time with E-Girl lately, so let's do it. You think I'm gonna sell you something just because you beat up one of my customers? Yeah. He said, what you talking about? This is a guard or some shit. He said, not on my watch. Oh God, he's like some fucking like. Oh, great. Dude was over here like, I'm gonna take the law into my own hands. How did you get this far into our country? You seem fairly civilized for non-reptite. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, dude, you got a pet dino? Get out of my house, you dirty ape! I'm taking your dog, dude. I'm taking you, dog. That's you. You gonna be that much of an asshole? I'm taking you, dog. That's what you get. Damn, imagine if you're a dick and that's just what somebody did, like, oh, you jerk, I take you, dog. Like, damn. I'm Misla, Ezla's head researcher. You seem cut from finer cloth than the other warm bloods I've seen. We were oh, that's how you know there's a ROM hack. We were bruff here by a time warp from the far future. Well, that doesn't bode well for us now, does it? Cell don't understand. We smash Reptite? No, we're not having sex with the Reptite. Please stop. Please stop talking about them. Cease. I just met you from the future. I mean, that's what we did. We're doing it. All right, let's do unnatural selection. Good name. Was there not a vendor? I should probably go do that. I just thought about that. I was like, maybe we shouldn't go hauling ass in there. I don't know if any of these are worth making anymore. Maybe like the ruby, maybe like ruby helms if we can make them, but I don't know. I don't remember which ones make the ruby helms. I think it's like feather and fang, maybe. That's ruby vest. Because like maybe the helmets are good, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's the rock helm. I'll get one of them. Let's see if this is any good. I need way more OK potions. Predict physical attacks, 2x EV. Okay. 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 Oh, the rock helm's actually a little bit weaker than beret. I didn't realize that. Oh man, what an increase. Unga, you trade shiny stone? Yes. Bro, I'm trying to get mid. And we're swimming in money now. I shouldn't have sold that. That was actually a sizable upgrade for a few of them, so that was stupid. Oops. Should have paid attention, but I didn't. Selling them iron swords seems like a bad idea. It'll be alright. Everything's gonna be so cool, just trust me. We give them the mist robe. E-girls got rock helm, gold plate, and speed belt, which they can switch over to. I don't remember if third eye is like actually good. I'm trying to remember if that was even in the base game. I can't even remember now. Okay, so we don't really have any good heals or anything like that with this group, so that's gonna be interesting to see how this goes in Reptite land. Because if Magus was that hard, I would imagine that this area, the Reptite castle area or whatever, is gonna be a ginormous pain in the ass. Tyranno layer, like this place is gonna suck. This place is just gonna suck. Big suck. Trying to see what all we have. We got drill kick. What all do we have for them? We have spin kick, which doesn't actually hit multiple targets, even though it sounds like it might. Okay, cool. That did none. That did a big none damage. All right. Yeah, buddy. In caveman times, that's like if you gave a revolutionary soldier a full auto assault rifle. Well, you know, they got things close to iron, such as bone. It's basically the same. Cringe, mid, and base potions. Okay, I'm gonna find a bridge. It's been so long. I'm gonna hit that bridge. Damn, big punches over here. Yeah, 10 tech points. Look at that. Yum. Can't believe you can open the... No, you can't. You need to... I do love how they reuse the tile set from they reuse the tile set from the regular like castles and stuff, or the what is it, Guardia Castle or whatever the fuck it's called. It's also incredible how like generally weaker these guys are than like most of the crap that was in Magus' area. It was such a pain in the ass. Oh wow. The Shadow Bonk. This is such an interesting, like, song for, like, this area, because it's kind of bopping, but at the same time, it's got this nice little... Yeah, LaGuardia Airport, there you go. Oh my god! Oh! Normally I'd be afraid if there were that many cavemen running at me, but you know what? That was basically the dudes in the underwear ads! There's a bunch of Unga Bungas just trying to fucking beat me up with their long dicks. God. They're like, I see you over there. Here comes the long dick surprise. I'm like, I don't want the long dick surprise. Just keep it. I don't even need a picture of a person wearing the underwear. I just need to see the underwear, I guess. Then again, I don't even need to see the underwear. Fine. I'll just trust you on it. Damn, how about Boogie? That attack is literally called Boogie. I don't remember that one, so... That might be one of the, Wow, that hit for nothing. Good hit. Don't even waste your tech points on it. Don't even waste your TPs. Yeah, I guess I do need to pop a couple ethers for this. Just pop a couple. Thanks for bringing her, being the main course. That's so gross that the reptiles, like, eat people. Like, what the fuck is that all about? Then again, I guess they think that we're, like, monkey people, so they don't even give a shit. They're like, oh, it's just the Unga Bungas. Like, who cares? Just eat them. Hits for nothing. How much does Shadow Magic do to him? And the old laser spin. Hit the light show. Does more, but nothing impressive. Oh, it's Kino. Oh, they're fine. Cell, Kino, get back. Cell, save you. Oh my god, they're in a cell, and Cell's saving them. The prophecy is fulfilled. We can go home now. Why does Ayla have a tail anyway? That method does not... Why didn't Kino just squeeze through the cell if they could do that? Put into this. Kino go to. Kino no come. If Cell dead, Kino new chief. Unga. I'd be sad if I was Kino, because can you imagine, like, leaving your cell and, like, your pet rock? That's so depressing. Kino half leave, pet rock. Me dumb. Cell strong, no lose. Well, Gohan will say something about that. Go hangy. All right. Good old mid-ether. Sub jalapeno, how's it going? Nah. Yeah, punch the shit out of it. Nice. I like how in the time they're saying you strong, me weak, we've already left. We just already walked away. Wow, what a bunch of idiots. Dude, y'all are so dumb. This is why the reptiles lost. What a bunch of morons. They're just like, oh shoot, we left these trapdoors in them, and here's the kicker. Why were they just doing that? Oh god damn it, not this. Okay, that dude gets extra pissed if you lightning his butt. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna cat attack, and then we're gonna laser spin it. Well, that one guy was pretty happy about us shocking the shit out of him. He was like, oh, hey, thanks. Oh, I appreciate it. They were hitting they hit a little smooth criminal there for a little bit, weren't they? I'm happy for them. Please don't explode. Stop. Get at it. Thanks. Why does his tongue stick out anyway? I love the design decision on that one. It's like, when we got this rock monster man who looks like a little baby volcano, I was like, what else has he got going on? Like, I don't know, his tongue sticks out or something. I don't know, man. Cool. This is one of those rooms that, like, legitimately, I have to be like, who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Who in 1912, when this game was made, was like, hell yeah, this is some good shit. Like, this is some good shit right here. They're sitting there playtesting it, and they're just like, oh man, this game sucks. They get to this part, like, finally, some good fucking food, dude. This is what I'm talking about. This is it right here. This shit right here, man. I'm fucking talking about. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go ahead and kill Volcano Jim before he just decides to continue being a problem. Oh. Nice. They give you so many of those, like, feathers and stuff like that now, which is really funny, because it doesn't really... It doesn't really benefit you anymore to have them. I'm trying to see where I need to squinch into this crack. Alright, it's not that one. God. Oh my god! I think it's like you gotta like squidge. Nope, that's not it either. I think you probably gotta hit another one to like warp over there or something, because otherwise I don't think you can actually get over there normally. I'm sorry, was that called cereal topper? Is that what that said? Rapidly losing the give a fuck on whatever the hell that item is, because I do not give a shit. The brain is slowly giving up. My kid ain't slowly doing anything. It's like, oh hell no. It gave up the minute I walked in here. Oh no, it's Sarah Topper. That makes like 30. That makes like a million more sense. I thought it said cereal topper, and I'm like, what's that even mean? The fuck's that even mean, dude? Okay, who else needs the mesomail? I guess E-Girl does. What a sentence. Alright, fuck, I'm just leaving. I'm not trying to get that. That thing was just the embodiment of human suffering. Old video games, boy, we love the decisions you made. Alright, speed this shit up. It takes like an hour for this shit to get. Thank you. Thanking you. He just airdropped that man. He didn't ask for this. He's probably got back issues if that's the strat. Thank you. Does Sarah Topper imply the existence of Sarah Bottom? No, but it might imply the existence of Sarah... Michael Sarah, maybe. Maybe this is where he's from. Maybe he's from 65 billion BC. I don't remember what this puzzle does. Nice. Nice. No whatever for me, assholes. It's time to... Oh. Oh. Well, I guess we can hit some of them with lightning. I don't know if it really matters. Well, that does like jack shit for damage on that. Oh, great. That does like no damage. I can't tell if the balance in this Romhack is just like super off sometimes, because like, even though we did a little bit of grinding, I feel like even this area in general is like pretty weak compared to like Magus's stuff. But then again, Magus wasn't that bad until Magus himself, and it's mainly just due to his mechanics, because like it's really tough to, like if you screw that up, you take so much damage, and if you don't have good hard-hitting spells, then your damage windows are pretty short, and it just sucks. Where those enemies come from, there was nothing in the room behind you, well, they were hiding. Look at this shit, man. They just keep pouring out of the holes. These guys are the epitome of my bathroom repair. Just every time I turn around, there's a new issue. Every time. Sarah Bottom is just Michael Sarah? Is it? Is it just him? How do you know for sure? Wait a minute. Did it just volcano and hurt itself? I think it did. I wasn't even paying attention to that. He just tried to kill his friend. What a jerk. He just whispers right as he goes out. He's like, hate this bitch. And you're like, damn, that's... Yeah, okay. Alright, so about to learn Tailspin and Lil Uzi Punch. That's good. I was gonna hope that there's a save thing. Oh. Damn. He just sitting there flexing. Wow. That's impressive. That means he was doing that before we showed up. So, I mean, like, that's good for him, man. He's going. That's good. That's good for him, right? Azala in the back. Oh, okay. He didn't even fight you. He didn't even fucking fight you, dude. He's just flexing. He knows his fucking place. He knows that he got his ass. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Also, it's pretty fucked up that they have like dinosaur bone legs that are their like torches, because that's pretty fucked up. It's pretty terrible. Here, the great Nizbal has returned. Oh, great! I get to fight Nizbal too. Nizbal these nuts. Oh, and now he clong on us. Great. Well, all we need to do for him, I think, is the exact same thing, is just punch the shit out of him once he gets weakened by lightning. Which, rock throw should do some pretty serious damage to him. Wow, damn, almost hit him for 1,000. Right, so we have to... It's like a back and forth thing. You have to, like, hit him with lightning, and then... Yes, we need to hit him with lightning, and then it's just gonna be lightning, rock throw, which means we should probably do, like... Probably just have E-Girl just spam healing crap, because I feel like that's probably the best thing to do here. Now, it depends on if it resets to 0 or like goes to like -1, like +1, or if it's... No, I think you have to do it and it might stack, actually. You fucking angles, bro. You skip leg day, you skip leg century. You got them baby legs, dude. I'm glad they can just steal from an enemy. That's good. Just thievery. Oh, and now he hits us with the big nuke, which thankfully wasn't too bad. Always skip leg day. Leg day's useless. Ah, I didn't take the cap off of this. Hold up, game. I gotta take this thing off. The torches were somebody's family. That's what I'm saying. That's terrible. Oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I guess I could try debuffing him a couple times and see how that works. Sass, the way I read that was like you just answered a phone call from somebody whose last name was Horny. So like, I thought you just called, "Hi, Horny." Yeah, because since their shit goes back up right here, then I guess there's no point in actually... Yeah, because it just goes right back up. So yeah, I guess we'll just keep cranking those heal beams. They're not a ton of healing, but they're enough to keep us topped off, I think. Ivan sounds like he's chirping at a dinosaur hockey game. Chirping at a dinosaur hockey game. What's the name of the team? Like the Stego Legends or something like that. Because it can't be so obvious. It can't be an actual dinosaur mascot. Because if it's like a... Oh, it's the Ceratoppers? Okay, I'll just stop now. Alright. Because if it's a dinosaur hockey team, that would mean that, like... What the hell was that? Did you just, like, stink us? It's gotta be something cultural or, like... something else. Because, like, it couldn't just be, like, the Dinos, right? It's gotta be, like... Because, like, we named shit like the fucking Cleveland Falconos or some shit. So it's gotta be something like that. It would have to be, like, some other animal or something cultural for him. So it'd be, like... I don't know. The fucking... I don't know, the Claw Star Tar Pits or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. You know what else is cultural? These nuts. I saw that culture that you tried to hide 3 days ago. I saw you do it. I saw you do it. You tried to sneak it. You can't escape though. I saw it. Also, thank you, Boulder. You're hung over. Well, hang under. Just hang under. What are you doing there? What are you doing then? You just hang under. We'll pop a little mid pot in there. I need to go buy shelters if I can, which I think they sell them. I don't know what culture we had. You fucking donated $15 while like the stream was gone. I saw you sneaking it. I caught it as soon. Well, okay, maybe I didn't see you doing it because I definitely saw it after you did it, but I did see it. Just not immediately. I've actually never seen it, Ivan, but people have told me that I need to watch it. Okay, e-girl level up. All right. What the hell is all this? Great. Now I get to deal with this. What a treat. What a treat for the fingers. You know, I feel like e-girl's actually kind of looking at like power distribution wise and all that stuff. E-girl does not actually do that much damage. Like, they don't really get many great skills. I guess it's like kind of like a jack of all trades type situation because they can do a lot of different stuff. Then again, they really can't. I mean, there's several other characters that can heal and do a shitload of damage and stuff like that too. So I feel like Robo and Frog get kind of caught in that weird space between that just doesn't really work. Hey, look, a save point, thank God. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Oh boy, a full ether. Instead of giving me a shelter or anything like that, they're like, here's a full ether. I'm like, thank you. That is true. E-girl does do shadow damage, but not a lot of it. It's pretty low compared to some of the stuff that's available. Especially like once you get Magus. And I guess in the base game, yeah, you don't get Magus until like way later. Apparently with this little ROM hack, you can get him before the Black Omen, which is good. Also, talk about a cool ass name for a zone and or thing. Pretty badass, actually. I didn't realize you renamed Robo E-Girl and I was so damn confused. Perfect. I'm glad. I'm just gonna steal from these guys, because it looks like they probably got some good stuff to steal. Probably not, actually. Wow, they literally have nothing. They have absolutely nothing. I'm way late to this topic, but y'all mentioned Jordy Boy, and I was just remembering that one of his games is literally just my dad was a bald drug addict bastard murderer. We should all be so creative. Was that shopping list? Whoa! Holy shit, they hurt. Oh my god, we're dead. No, wait, we're coming back. We're bringing it back around. Well, shopping list was Daddy showed up to my house and he was bald murder man, right? I legitimately do not remember. I don't remember anything about his games other than like that one time he made us use like a digital camera in like 1930 now or some shit. These guys are a bitch. Doesn't Final Pin also have Bad Dad? Yeah, I'm sure it does. I was cracking up because I saw this ad for like a horror movie, and I didn't see anything about it. I mean, anything. And some of the first words out of my mouth were, "I bet this is Bad Dad." And sure as shit, it was. There's some trailer for it, and I was like, "Yep, that looks like it's like Daddy turned into an evil monster, and now he kill." I'm like, man, shock, dude. Big shock. Everybody was like, oh, "No way." Daddy father was bad the entire time, but like, oh man, that's crazy. That's nuts. All right, well, there's old Azuli. You're here at last. This is it then, the final confrontation. Today there shall be a conclusion. Will it be reptites or use soft-skinned apes? I don't have soft one with me, so you don't have to worry about that. Ams, thank you for the 95
Welcome
months.
to
Welcome back
Bitter
aboard the bus.
Bits.
Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Look at him jumping on his chair like a cool guy. I mean, it's a pretty cool chair, though. You think they sell that? They probably sell that son of a bitch on Etsy. There's a Ceratopper. Another mid-ether. Shit's aight. Thank you for the one regular-ass potion, wherever the fuck that came from. Thank you so much. Oh, buddy. Oh, ho, ho. God, what a good sound. Like, legitimately, such a good sound. Like, that, it's so wet. Good shit. Damnable red star, fall, why don't you? Stain the earth red. Reptites literally were like, I wish the fucking meteor would hit. This black Tyranno will have the honor of wiping you filthy apes from existence forever. Good sound. Y'all give Am some love. Thank you so much for the 95 months. Thank you everybody for everything. If you've done it, I appreciate it. Good. Psychokinesis strikes all enemies. Trying to remember exactly what this, let me hit him with lightning really quick to be reminded of how this fight works. Okay, so Azala's weak against lightning, but apparently his ass is not. I don't know if he's like resistant against physical stuff either. He is. He does. It says. I think he's resistant to physical crap. God, he teleport. Damn, man, just throw a rock on my ass. Damn, dude. Ain't gotta be like that. Okay, so rock throw did jack shit. Where'd he get the rock? I think he teleported it in. Okay, so rock throw, of course, did nothing to him because, you know. What about Boogie? Try spin kicking it. Because I think you have to, like, defeat the Black Tyranno too, but maybe not. I don't know. There's, like, a condition I think you can, like, actually hit him pretty hard, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, good! Well, that worked out. Damn, he tried to eat Cell. How could he do this? How could he do this? I guess we could try... Well, I guess we can't try tail spinning. Never mind. Yeah, if he's resistant against physical, I guess it's not even worth hitting him with that. But depend... Yeah, because a cat attack does 98 damage to him. Maybe you just have to survive the Black Tyranno's attacks while you just hit him, which might be what you need to do. Maybe, maybe. I don't know if it's worth, like, ripping a big fat lightning too, or if it's just... Oh, God. Okay, that was actually a good call on using the kiss. That does status effect cures too, so... Is that a Dark Souls 1 undead dragon ass? He does have the dragon ass part, but he also has the head, too. So, he's good. He's got it all. Thank you. Thank you for munching on me. Appreciate it. Oh, he heals when he eats you anyway. Oh, great. Yeah, because I don't really hit him for shit. So, yeah, I guess we really just need to go after him. So, bad call, I guess. I don't even think we actually have any of the combo stuff that's like... Because Max Cyclone can't hit him. We can try Rocket Roll on it, see if that does any... See if that does any good. Probably not, though. What? Oh... Right, and then you have to kill it in like a set time period because then you die otherwise or some shit. We can use like our triple attack. That would probably work. I don't know. We'll probably die by then, though. Do we not have enough for Twister? Let's find out. Oh. Question is how much. Oh, that was pretty good. Pretty good hit. Pretty good hit. Somebody's going down here for sure. Wait, no, that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Oh, shit. Well. Duck me, please. Big ducky. Oh, squeaked it. Oh, you got a Giga Jiggles. Look at that, Jiggles. He's a purple man. Dude, the thing to waltz during the bathroom adventures, that's the duck upgrade has finally come in. Well, oh, we're not dead. That's good. Oh, we're kind of dead. Wow. Maybe I can squeeze off a life milk really quick. Oh, never mind. Well, never mind. So, it's a mad dash right there at the end. Which, given the way that fight is kind of like... The way that fight kind of panned out, we might want to swap for this. It's good having E-Girl and all them in there, but we have to have Cell in there. Holy shit. I guess I could get Soft One in there, or we could do... Yeah, we should probably... Because he can do water. He can also heal pretty well. Let's get ye old Soft. It's a good emote for that, Jigakuro. It's really good. Why is Ayla Cell? I don't know, I just called her Cell. You know, good reason. You know, it's just good shit. Real stuff. Let's hope that even though this is physical, technically, maybe it'll hit hard because it's got the magic component to it. Well, so that was a fucking lie. Because it didn't. Oh, at least that hits for 502. That's pretty good. Oh, it literally does say he teleports a rock. So yeah, I guess he just grabs one from like the ground. He's like, here you go, enjoy. Okay, I'm not gonna do tailspin, I guess. I can't rock throw. Drill kick fucking sucks. We do have X strike, but I don't even know if X strike's gonna. It's a physical attack. I don't know if it'll hit him that hard. Yep, that was PP damage. God, big PP damage. That's terrible. You find yourself using cold water for just about everything because cold water knob's on the right. I don't think so. We tried Volt Bite. It hit like wet pancake, so yeah, get him on that Soda Stream. Okay, so Soda Stream did about as much as a normal magic move would do, so that was probably pretty ass. I did just realize it probably would have been worth it to just cast or get somebody in here with like haste or protect or something like that, because some of this stuff is physical damage, so probably would have helped. God damn it, I was trying to... Well, shit. And now they are dead. But yeah, they actually are dead. Just slam them on the ground. Why do you think they chose like a real ass like angel baby for no, please don't. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Now maybe I can actually get a heal off. Probably not. No, don't do it! God bless. Look at his dumbass face up there. That stupid face. Oh, he does the countdown thing here, too. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, he's dead now, so... God. I think Volt Bite actually will hit pretty well here. Try leap slashing too. I just need to heal up big time before he does his stupid thing. Okay, I said hit for about 1,000. I think leap slash should be pretty good. Nope, it sucked. Better off healing. Better off healing. So we could probably just spam through these. We'll just do the Volt Bite combo over and over and then just spam heal and we should be alright. Does it help if your hot water takes like a full minute to warm up? God, that's terrible. Wonder why. Does it last a long time or does it just take like forever? Oh, is he actually weak to fire? That's really funny. That's like hilarious, actually. Oh wow, that actually did not work out as well as I thought it would. Well, no, I guess it did, because yeah, we're still alive. So we can catch back up. Yeah, punch him in his noggin. Now is that Azala or Black Tyranno that's weak against fire? Because I guess bringing in God, that hits for nothing now. Absolute poop. Might be better off just using regular attacks. Oh, thank you so much for eating me. Thank you. Thank you. Nope, that hits for ass too, damn. Oh, maybe it's because he's not doing the countdown thing. Hey, Kia. How you doing? Also, Wolf. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hit him with that bubble hit. Sell his neutrino. I really like that attack. That's pretty good. Man, if some of these attacks could hit for more than none, I'd be so happy. These sounds are so good. I guess we'll just stick to magic because I mean, realistically, I should use lightning too there because we did see that it was substantially more damage. So probably go with that. And should also. Also swing a heal before we get hit by whatever. It depends on how much more damage it does. It didn't. Okay, so I guess that was a fluke. It really doesn't hit that much harder. The boss looks like a toughest. Does? Yeah, he kind of does. You're right. My question is, why does he have his eyes closed half the time? No, stop it. Good thing Demilk has the HP or the regen thing on him, because if they didn't, we'd be out of TP already. No, stop slurping, dude! Oh my god. Yeah, most of these boss fights have kind of boiled down to like making sure one person's state is like heals to just kind of push through, because some hit super hard. Yeah, his head's in front of the smoke. It's a classic strategy. Classic strat. I guess we'll just whack him with regular attacks for... Well, I really shouldn't do that, now that I think about it, because we're going to fall behind on the healing front pretty quick. Yeah, I guess we should have brought some fire damage. Holy shit. Not as bad as Magus though, that's for sure, because God, he was a nightmare. So now he throws his shit in the trash, which means now I wonder how much damage X Strike does. Because we're basically at full health for the most part, so we should be able to get a few good attacks in. This X Strike hits for like 500. How much does a cat attack do? Works for me. Fucking HP does this dude have? Oh my god. Oh, great. Oh, I hit for none. I think Magus had 6,666, so... Yeah, that's what I think is kind of interesting, is that they keep this whole thing going the entire time about how weak they are to lightning stuff. Because, like, I think all of them are for the most part, except for a couple. And then he's just not. They're like, well, yeah, he's just not gonna be weak to it. Okay, so Cell not having a MP is not a big deal, but hey, we got him! Woo! Yeah! Azala, you dumb bitch. He's like, I gotta get out of here, dude. I gotta fucking... No, it can't be, because the heavens truly have sided with the apes. Listen, primates, and let it be known, we reptites fought proudly to the bitter end. Cell just kicked him in the face. Cell, no. You a bitch. First, a great fiery stone will crash the earth. Its flames will soon spread to scorch every corner. And then the chill will begin to creep across the blackened plains, ushering in a long, cruel age of ice and snow. A fitting end to our age, indeed. Monkey people live because monkey people learn how to make clothes, learn how to make Nike shoe, protect from cold. Look at this Mode 7 shit, just tearing ass. Lavos isn't really cool. Like, the concept of Lavos is just neat. Just this gigantic apocalyptic monster that just smashes into the planet and just waits there. Oh, it's my kidney stone! Yeep!
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Jackalkins, thank you for the 43 months. Sells people word. La means fire. Vos mean big. Thank you so much for naming it. Kino, we must leave. Make sure you kick Azala off really quick. Just boot him off. Hurry, Lavos falls soon. All right, Dactyl. Leave his ass there. Sell what you do. Come, Azala, come. No, this is the will of the earth. Damn, tried to save him. Sell not forget. Take. Take what take? Take care of this world. Thank you, Azala. We won't. We're gonna ruin it. Just gonna let you know. When is it my turn to get hot cave woman wife? I don't know, excessive. I wish you the best of luck though. I wish the best of luck. He sees a picture of Dongle Trump. He's like, fuck, we screwed it up. Through no fault of Magus does Lavos live. Lavos hath fallen from the sky in ancient times. Lavos huge. DeMilk fight it? DeMilk don't even make your bones strong. That was just a lie. Left unscathed, it will burrow deep within the earth. Best to defeat it now. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. What are you talking about? I'm fucking going in there. They're like, oh, you want to fucking, you want to beat up Lavos? I'm like, no. I'll fight that. You kidding? They're like, you want to fucking die? I'm like, yeah, buddy. Yeah. While I'm gonna go sleep. Wow, Lavos sure is scary. I guess I'll go sleep on this bearskin rug, or I guess tiger skin rug in this case. I don't even know if we have I think you can leave. I think you can go through the gate or whatever, but I suppose you can also fight Lavos, but I think this is just one of the endings. If I remember correctly, it's like you fight Lavos right now and you fucking die. Like, oh, thank you for the option. They're looking forward to it. Dude, they make you keep sell for this? Come on, stop. Oh my god, come on now. Does it feel colder to you? Can you sell me something? First, it's like, oh, you beat up my customer, so I can't sell you anything, which is, I guess fair. And then second, it's like, oh, is it cold now? No. Actually, it's kind of sad. We just witnessed that dude's gonna be dead in like 30 minutes. And he's just like, is it cold in here to anybody else? Acting like he just need to adjust the thermostat, but it just goes so much deeper. Tis a gate. Tis indeed. I've never quite understood Frog's weird jack-off arm flex that he does. I've never quite I'm sorry, soft one. I've never quite understood that. Also, Cell's additional skin looks like crap. We just swapped that back. It looks so bad. The one in Magus's castle was immense. What's wrong, DeMilk? Fight Lavos. Go in here. Yes? Fuck no, I don't want to go in there, man. Why do you make me do this? Be like, oh, let's go beat it up, DeMilk. I'm like, I don't want to do it. I want to fight Lav. He suck. We'll do it just for the fun of it, though, right? First you gotta find Cave Woman Wife, then you gotta fight her with your iPhone since it's 2025. And then, I didn't think that far ahead. I don't know, make blockhouse in Minecraft. Oh, I like that part. Where art we? 'Tis strange. Where this? Unga bunga. Alright, we'll swap back over to Marge and Tulma for a little bit. Twitch said, how dare you call it a jack-off arm? Looking good out here, dude. Looking good over here in the Ice Age. Yum, yum. Hey, look, Frog, it's your house. I mean, soft one. Soft one. Oh, soft one. Oh, soft one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, soft one. This is pretty awesome, though, like the idea of just, I don't know, like how fucked up the Earth is, and then you got like these like crazy ass floating cities and stuff. Now this Romhack did add some additional explorable areas in 12,000 BC for the Kingdom of Zeal. So that's pretty exciting. One of the best tracks in the game. Hot damn. This is the eternal Kingdom of Zeal, where dreams can come true, but at what price? What kind of bye. Fucking bye. Bye. See you later, I guess. Man's like, tee, welcome to Zeal. Oh, and then just fucking leaves. After the king died, she nurtured magic, which has advanced the kingdom. Nah, it didn't. What strange visitors, welcome to Zeal. Is this part of a dream? Queen Zeal rules our magical kingdom, and she is without peer in beauty and greatness. All right, don't oversell it. Jeez. Already got this guy over here who's like, tee, and what? All right. I've heard people say book burning before, but this is just getting stupid. Welcome to Anasa in the magical kingdom of Zeal. We find truth in the bliss of sleep. Dear me, and who might you be? Dear me, indeed. Stop talking to me, dude. I'm trying to talk to other people. Let me go click buttons. I gotta go play Pokemon in the wild grass over here. The queen has sealed the elemental weapons in the North Palace. You can see its entrance on the northern continent, but no one is allowed there. Dude, you know what we should do? We should go back and see if we can do that optional dungeon that was in, like... What was it in? 2300 AD, I think? The door of the North Palace is sealed with mysterious energy. Even we, the Enlightened Ones, cannot open it. Get in that motherfucking, oh my god. By the shelters. We have like none shelters. It's driving me nuts. All right, we got plenty of Sobe life water, so that's cool. Dude, we got high potions. That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. Nice. Matter of fact, let me sell my mid pot. What? Did it let me sell 21? What the hell is that all about? No! Oh wait, we're good, we're good, we're good. Everybody relax. I'm gonna sell these dick-ass regular potions too, because these suck. Now I'm buying more high pot. And I do need to save some money though, because I don't want to run out of that just yet. Because there's going to be Weapons we need to get. So I'm going to get that. I'm going to leave you guys with this. I'm going to go urinate. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Did Nick Discord for this stream? I don't know. I might have. Might have forgotten to though. Been a stupid couple days. You know how it'd be. You know how it'd be. I did. It's just a quiet night. 'Tis just a quiet night. Yeah. Thank you, Heartsu. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody for watching tonight. Hopefully you're all doing okay. Did a little update at the beginning of the stream. Just the last couple of days of stupid. What? Maybe one day I'm gonna show up and be like, dude, the last couple days were fucking slamming. What's wrong? You have something to say? Boy. What's wrong with him? What a weird kid. Kid just dot in my ass all day. The black wind howls. One among you will shortly perish. And that's so it's just cool. This is kind of creepy. Oh, is it? Is it creepy when a child just randomly tells you one of you's gonna die and it's like, yeah. Wonder what's inside the North Palace. I bet there's a key to it in the palace, but entry is strictly forbidden. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna open up this book. Queen's Palace is at the center of Zeal. From there, she protects the entire world. That's why we can sleep our days away. Yawn. What's that little chirping? Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Come on. Come on. All right. There he is. He did it. He did his check. He was I checked to make sure everything's cool. The child says one of ye are about to die, and then you yeet the child out a window to fulfill his prophecy. That is true. You'd be like, well, one of us, which means you're right here, right now. That means you could do. You did Discord, but it didn't ping me, so we could still blame them. That works for me. That works for me. What you doing, Chimkin? What you doing, Chimichanga? What are you doing? You sitting? Yeah. You left the warm area to come in here? It's colder in here right now. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Yeep. I know you can use that little pad thing over there. I'm just checking on this dialogue. The city of Kajar, where they study magic, lies on the edge of the western continent. The airship, Blackbird, is kept there. Oh, they even have airships. What's the point, man? Oh, here's Juice Goosel, who's just booping around. Am I a butterfly dreaming I'm a man? Or a bowling ball dreaming I'm a plate of sashimi? Never assume that what you see and feel is real. Cool, thanks. You believe in fate, which means our lives are all predetermined? Hell yeah, dude. I don't have time for this. Like I'm talking to a doll in a bed. He's like, do you believe in fate? It's like, shut up. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Oh my god. Is Marge supposed to be Breath of the Wild Zelda? I don't... You mean like the alternate outfit? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't fucking know. What you gotta say now, my crazy ass? I'm Doreen. Seek the hidden path and open the doors of knowledge, each in turn. Alright. That was good. You know, I appreciate what you said. That was really cool. That was really cool what you said. I think you have to open up these books or some shit in like the right order. But I don't really remember what. Maybe not, because the wet book is already squirting over here, so I don't think that's it. But what a horrible set of words I just said. What a terrible, terrible set of words. It's weird that they don't just like close, if that's the case. Okay, so there's wind. Which I don't think that's the first one. There's wet. There's fuegi. Fuego. That man's just being cryptic. Let me look this up really quick, actually, because I don't know what the answer to this is either. If there even is one. Dude, this post is from 16 years ago. Oh my. Oh god. Open the books in the order water, wind, fire to open the secret room. Oh. Well, all right. There you go. Water, wind, fire it is. So we gotta go get the wet. Nice. Now I gotta get the wind. Now I gotta get the fuegi. Alright. Now we'd fight a bunch of new. The Guru of Reason is gone. Challenge me. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Alright. Dude, 6 new is like, that's scary. That's a lot of, that's too much new. They do way too much damage. They're gonna rip you a new one. Maybe if we hit him hard enough and fast enough, we won't have to worry about it. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I guess... No, there's an attack they have that's a follow-up to that kills you. I just don't remember what it is. Did we get him dead? Oh, God. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, 90 tech points. Holy shit. Just a little bit. You strong, take this. Hey, we got a magic tab and a speed tab. And he's gone. And he leaves. Mystery of Life, Volume 841, Chapter 26. All life begins with new and ends with new. This is the truth. This is my belief, at least for now. I guess that's that. Is that seriously it? Okay, cool. You can't. I was about to say, man, if you can kill those dudes. Oh, dude, come on, man. The new they fucking were sitting there and they were so cool. They're just like, oh, look at these assholes. They knew we were gonna win, though. They knew what it was. Yeah, I think we can move on to this. Some everything become cracked. Yeah, instead of carcinization or whatever it is, it's what? Noonization? Everything becomes nude. Just big old nudie Nendrick. Mind if I go into this orifice? I guess living in the sky was like the best solution because I mean the ground sucked. That also means that they figured out magic at some point between ancient times and now, and then of course they kind of just slip back into like the Dark Ages here. Because Zeal just collapses from... I wonder if this is it always the same solution for each book? Because it was what? Water, wind, fire. Be gone. That's the fuego. Then I need to go over here to the... That's the windy. Thank God it's not the Windy City, you know what I'm saying? Oh God. Hell's that thing? You found something strange, but a switch is inside. Oh. Good. I hope this doesn't lead to, like, some kind of, like, secret dungeon thing, because I wouldn't be surprised if... Oh. I have a feeling it might. Because I don't remember this at all. This is very similar to like the... Good. I wonder, yeah, I do wonder if we could actually take that one area, back in 2300 AD. Let's get our ass slapped in half. Well, yeah, there it goes. Good deal. Good day, sir. Hath thou received the ass slappeth? Oh, hang on a second. I don't want to... I guess let me just use regular ass fire. I don't know if this place is optional or not. I mean, I know it's optional. I meant like a bonusy content thing. I can't remember if this is just in the base game. I feel like it's not, but it might be. Because we got lightning magic and then whatever the hell that guy is weak to, which I don't know the answer to that question, so who knows? But we're not dead yet, so I guess we can find out. Ooh, gross, he steals MPPs. Ew. I think we can just melee his ass. And then dickhead over there, gotta hit him with lightning. Please stop sucking my MP, I need that. Please, I need this. Or he's just immune, or he's just vulnerable to like all types of damage, but I don't know. The cutting tool, just go to Harbor Freight and grab yourself a Warrior Oscillation tool for under $20. Warrior Oscillation. He be oscillating. $20 or less. Or your money back. Go get the Warrior Oscillator, the thing just blows up. Be like, well, that'll solve the bathroom problem. It detonated. The milk level up. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab something really quick. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh. Or you could spend 150 on DeWalt for a few simple jobs. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh. On the waltz. I will say that was like the best. What are you doing? Do you need like a little extra food? Do you need extra food? Nobody can see you. You gotta come over here. Yeah, you gotta come over here. Let's see. You might let me do that. There you go. Cat 1, Cat 2. I don't even remember what I was doing. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. I'm so fucking tired. It's been a tiring few days. What am I supposed to do against this? I'm gonna fight like a turret demon. Oh, good. It's just shooting me. Thank God. Everything I ever wanted. I didn't even consider Warrior Oscillation Tool to be a real thing and not joke about the spin tech. God damn it, to Milk Dad. You gotten great use out of your Ryobi oscillating multi-tool? Nice. Yeah, I guess I need to pick up one of some variety. One of some variety if I can finish this goddamn bathroom adventure. Which of course had to be, like, a nightmare. It couldn't be easy. If it was easy, would it have matched the last year? No. No, that would have been ridiculous. Stop shooting me, man. I'm just trying to get some videos. Hooray. More like the Bathroom Odyssey. That whole bathroom quest got me feeling like the fucking mannequin with no arms. Got me feeling like no mannequin. Fuck are all these things? These are like baby turrets? Oh god. Wait, what is this? Oh, let me just... They literally were baby turrets. That's not what I wanted. I guess the turrets didn't deploy over here. Okay. Well. Like Scardo and me. Yeah, this doesn't feel like... This doesn't feel like base game. This is Eternal Repose. Maybe it is, and I'm just going nuts. You found me. I exiled myself here when the queen lost herself to the Mammoth Machine. Sadly, I fear Zeal will not be around much longer. Say, have we met before? Your magic is pretty strong. I don't know where you learned it, but you should be able to master this spell. You learned Hoyozo Dance. And he's gone. Isn't this Melch? We need a bathroom, especially now that I work from home. I don't think that was how it happened. It was more like we've been trying to do this for like 800 years. Let's try to do it now. And of course, it just, you know... everything that could go wrong. But it's okay, we'll get it figured out. Is that gas bar? I don't know, dude. All the Zelioids look pretty similar. I guess this is base game and I just don't remember it. Never mind, just don't approach the Guardian of the Moonstone unless you want to be turned to ash. Okay, man, damn. Sunstone here used to be the source of Zeal's power until the Mammon machine came to be. The Sunstone's long depleted, but the Guardian still guards it fiercely. Oh, they walk away. You're like, I'll go beat up the Sun Man. They're like, I'm out of here. We're so dead. I didn't even heal before this. I vaguely remember this fight. I think you have to like defeat his. He has something to do with like Chrono's resurrect. Oh my god. Well, I think he has something to do with like Chrono's resurrection or something like that. I don't really remember off the top of my head. Well, there goes that. Yeah, so this is definitely base game stuff, I guess. And we learned Poyozo dance from the whatever that was. Now I have to fight these losers again. Oh, there's one fireball that's real that you got damage. Maybe we actually can. Maybe we actually can fight him now. I don't know. He did a lot of damage, but I guess that was probably because we picked the wrong thing. I guess. I seem to have misplaced my Xbox controller. I used to play games on my laptop. Guess I'm figuring out keyboard controls for Mass Effect. You know, we were talking about multi-tools earlier. That's all I could think of was the was Mass Effect. God, those are worth some pretty good TP. They hit like a truck, but definitely worth a good bit of that. So do I have like anything new to equip for these guys? Oh, I guess I need to do the Sarah Topper, and I know we still have Seraph Song on. Oh my god, she still has the ribbon equipped. I'm such a dum-dum. Could also slap the silver stud on them, and then... Oh, okay. Oh, you mean for the PC version, Luigi? I would assume the newer versions probably fixed that. Or maybe they didn't. I have no idea. I have no clue. Let me go back to the Sun Palace really quick and see if maybe we can handle that dude. We probably can't, but that's okay. We can pretend like we can. Also, thank you for the advice on the oscillating thing. I appreciate it. I'll have to think about it. Probably come down to like whether or not I plan on using it more in the future, or if I'm probably just gonna end up using it for this. I might end up needing it for the whenever we do the smaller bathroom. I don't know how you tell which fire is real. Oh no, he just hits flare regardless. Oh no, there's no way in hell we can do this. Like, we're literally just dead. There's no way. Man, that is, unless you just have to just wing it and just go for the fire. That seems terrible, though, because if we hit the wrong one, we're just dead. That is true. It does take one of the best ever and then turns it into just poop. Okay, it does a regular flame counterattack that only partly kills you. Yeah, I'd imagine the ruby. You're right. The ruby gear probably is fantastic. I mean, I don't think even if we were the ruby stuff, we'd be good there, because that's what is each piece 20% reduced fire damage. All right. Well, I guess we'll just leave, because we either do this or yeah, I think we just need to go. Gloucester's recently too, and Supermarket Sim only has Xbox controller support. You can always, if you want to use like a Switch controller or a Plastopson controller, you can just emulate it with like DS4 or one of those Switch ones that does the X input emulation. If you want to do that, you can just not do it. I don't want to fight the turret. Don't make me do it. We're actually probably pretty close to, if we were to grind that out a little bit, we'd probably get Luminaire. So I'm pretty sure the milk is close to Luminaire. Or at least like only a couple hundred away from it. Which would hit like a truck against most things, because that spell is incredible. That's 10 TPs. Let's see how much Dimilk has left to go. They have only 138 left until Luminaire, so we could reasonably just get that really quick. Because these things were worth what, like 20? 20 per fight, I think. Just have to kind of keep an eye on this and just 24 actually. That's a good sound. That's a good sound. I like that sound. That's good. I'm gonna mute that for a second. That is terrible. Yeah, just gotta kind of keep an eye on our health. As I die. It's like I just keep an eye on that really quick. Oh, dead. Oh, can I not cast Sobe Lifewater? Oh, we don't have to cast Sobe Lifewater because we're good. We're good, we're good. Unga indeed. Axel, thank you for the raid. How you doing tonight? All right, there we go, Luminaire. Perfect. Oh, Axel streams video game time. You should go watch sometime. Video game time. Tuma dead. This ain't about her. Oh, there's a new Dynasty Warriors game? Oh, like an actual one? Nice. That sounds pretty fun. I hope you had a good time playing it. Hope-a-lope. Okay, so we have Luminaire on Dimilk now, which is great. I don't know if they have all the triple tech for all these guys. This is a good spot to get them, though. That's for sure. God, 20 MP to hit that shit. Damn. Cure 2 is coming around the corner, too, which is good. And Flare is 953 away, which is a little bit far for my taste. That's pretty far away. Maybe... God, I love that that's called Turbo Ether. That's so fucking funny. I think I played exactly one Dynasty Warriors game. Big one. God, some of them's getting clobbered. Then just dead. Please stop shooting me. It hurt. Maybe we should just kill this thing before it kills us, because this is dangerous. They're pretty bad for a while. I don't even know which one it was. Long ass time ago. Played one Dynasty Warriors game, and it was Hyrule Warriors. Oh yeah, I guess that kind of counts, right? No, don't pew pew. Oh Jesus, I hope this ice kills, because if not, we're dead. And I don't actually know if I save stated after grinding out that little bit of Luminaire. Well, doesn't matter, because we lived anyway. Haha. Victory is mine. I got halfway through Hyrule Warriors and gave up. Just gave up. Oh man, that means I gotta fight the magic gremlins again. Ugh. Oh wait, no I don't. We're good. Well, these guys I might. I don't know if I can avoid them. Hey, I did. And now we know for when we come back here, if we come back here, which I'd imagine we probably will. Okay, so this is just the secret here, I guess. So. His only friend other than his sister is that stupid cat. What tempest rages in his head? Wonder how many people knew who Yanis was. How did we come by our skills, and why do others not? I love how they're like, it's who cares is the answer. Those lacking magic have always lived beneath the clouds as the earthbound ones. After all, they lack what we have. Cool. For some reason, that made me think of that one Animu manga that was old as shit at this point. From the New World, I think was the name of it. It was all about like magic wielding people that like just spit on the fucking disgusting, like, earthoids, and they all just became, like, mole people that lived underground. It was actually kind of an interesting concept, because they, I think they defined that it was, like, our modern times that it happened, where, like, the magic people became turbo assholes and decided that they were superior to everybody, and... Actually, it wasn't so much that. I think it was that they were originally, like, oppressed because they had, like, whatever abilities, and then they eventually became so powerful that they just kind of crushed the rest of society for trying to, like, hold them down. Or something along those lines. So just stolen their lunches while they weren't looking? Probably should have, you're right. That's a good call. Always steal the lunch, if possible. Is the Queen's Palace the center of Zeal Kingdom, which makes this the center of the universe? Yeah. Wow, that's fucking arrogant. Yeah, I've got all my other stuff is DeWalt, which is like normally the only reason I don't. I mean, they're good. But I also have a. No, I don't. That thing was actually a piece of shit. I was gonna say I had like a leaf blower that wasn't. It was terrible. But then again, I think that was mainly just because it just wasn't a very good one. I'm trying to even remember what the brand was. It still exists, and it still sucks. But I just don't give a shit about replacing a fucking leaf blower right now. I wish that description was more specific to describe the show, because it weirdly described a few things. Oh, did it? Even the mole people? The mole gang? I remember when we first moved here, I tried to pick like a brand that I was going to try to stick with just so like the battery standard was all the same and all that crap. And I ended up getting, I think, a DeWalt drill, which is why I got most of the other stuff. I'm sure they're all fine. I'm sure they are all good. I think I also got it because it was on sale. It ended up being like a really, really good drill for like, it was like some Black Friday thing for it. I think it was like a $200 one that ended up being like 80 or 90 bucks, which was pretty good. Ask the Queen of the Gurus if you want to know about the Mammon Machine in the Ocean Palace. The Ocean PP. The only main reason I did that too was because like my dad had like tools from like all different kinds of like standards, and it just would drive me nuts. He had like 8 different batteries for all these different things. I'm like, Jesus Christ. This sucks. Completion of the Ocean Palace will allow Zeal to last forever, and there'll be no fear or sadness, just eternal peace. Okay, man. Damn. It is cool, though, how you get to Zeal and you start to see, like, all these different components that you've seen throughout the game so far. It's a good way of doing it, too, because you're kind of, like, over the halfway point here. Even Balthazar is gone after design... Well, okay, the normal halfway point. Technically, this game can be over super fast. So... I said that Gaspar, the Guru of Time, continues his work on some deserted island. Okay, he is Gaspar, because he's making the Chrono Trigger or Time Egg or something, but no one's seen him for ages. They're like, he's making some shit. I don't know what he's making, but he's doing it. 8 different chargers for 6 different types of batteries. Oh. I think the only one of those tools, like, because we talked about Ryobi or whatever, and DeWalt and Craftsman and a few other things, but like I think the only one I'd never even heard of was Wolf's. Good night, Luigi. I shit on you constantly for your brand choice. My tools never fail me, and he was never offering to pay up for bitching at me. Oh, better tools. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been okay with all the DeWalt stuff that I've got. I normally grabbed it on sale, though. I think Lowe's has a thing right now where there's like a little bundle for one of their oscillating multi-tool things that has like a couple different attachment types, an extra battery, and like something else. And it was like $100. And I was like, that might be good. Visitors, do you like plants? No, dude, you stupid. Just kidding. But the Queen ordered me to burn this sapling I received from the Guru of Life. He said it was a magical sapling with powers to cure the environment. What shall I do? Dude, secretly plant that shit. Even if it is the Queen's command, the Guru of Life gave it to me. I can't burn it. I'm gonna grow it with love. Someday it may save the environment. I wonder, is that the seed that you find in 2300 AD? Or no? My, what strange clothes. You must be travelers from afar. Use the Spring of Recovery to recuperate from your journey. That might be the seed you find in 2300 AD. I don't know. For that sapling. Or that's just food. Beings that are born of dreams must return to them. Oh, maybe it is the start. Yeah, it might be the forest that you do with E-Girl. That's right. Yep. That might be it. Wonder how old man Melchior is. Humans are so odd. He's like 4 million years old. I want to be the wind, Masa. Oh, you will. What is that threat? Oh, you will someday. Like, oh, jeez. Like, okay, it ain't gotta be like that. Damn. Like, oh, you fucking will someday. Be like, oh. Jeez Louise. Alright, damn. You gotta be like this. I wonder if this area has one of the secret book things. Oh, I scared the new. I'm so sorry. So I think that goes... I think he says that goes to the Mammon Machine. This will take you to the bedroom. The one whole bedroom. Great. Scala's pendant was made from the same red rock as the Mammon Machine. When she chants, the pendant glows. Alright, girl. It's kind of like a little go piss girl, but in this case, it's go chant girl. Go get you some chant. Go blast it out real quick. Oh, you're back, Yanis. Is something wrong? The black wind. You feel it too? Don't worry, it'll be alright. It's not gonna be alright. Now hold on to this. What is it? It's a kind of amulet. If something should happen, it'll protect you. I wish I could be with you always, but Mother has other plans. She's not our mother. She looks like Mother, but inside she has changed. Still, I can't. Yanis, I'm sorry. Old Janito. Queen asks for your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. Oh, who might you be? Nothing, just a couple of idiots. Just a couple of jackasses. Don't worry about us. You know, we saw, like, the birth of Lavos, like, hitting the fucking floor back in 80 bajillion BC. You know, just normal stuff. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Go away. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't it crazy that back in like 600 AD we beat up a bluish purple haired character and then there's a bluish purple haired character here? Isn't that nuts? Shit's crazy. I guess there's not a book here. Really funny if you could kill Yanito in the past to prevent maggots like time traveling to kill baby Hitler. That's not maggots. What are you talking about? They don't even look the same. What are you talking about? No way. You mean to tell me that Yanito is Magus? No. Scala's Magus. No one may enter the while the queen is away at Ocean Palace. Your pendant, it looks just like Scala's. I heard that when Scala communes with the Mammon Machine, her pendant starts to glow. I like how they just really shoved that one in your face. They're like, hey, remember that one pendant that we that we did the pixel art for? Wouldn't that be nuts? Wouldn't it be nuts? Yeah, you're right. Their name not even the same. So why even... You're right. You're right. Not even the same. It's like, welcome to the Hall of the Mammon Machine. Did you come to see the Mammon Machine? Be like, nope, I'm here for the vending machines. Thank you. No Mammon Machine for me. Just vending machine. God, this is so... Like, this is like the craziest shit. Like, you sit here and like look at like this pixel art crap from just a million years ago at this point. Somebody sat down and slapped this bad boy together in the concept art. Then modeled this shit. Like, it's no, I'm sorry, not modeled it. Did the pixel art for it, which is... It's just awesome. Like, that shit is so cool. This is the source of Zeal's strength, the Mammon Machine. It draws and magnifies the infinite power of Lavos. Oh my god, they said the same thing. They're like, man, that's crazy. This that nuts that your pendant looks like the exact same. Like, Okay, now that DeMilk has now that they've got, I need to probably cut our magic usage in half now that we have Luminaire, because yeah, so we'll use the silver stud for them, just because I'm sure we'll be spamming Luminaire, and it gets expensive. If his power is infinite, why you need to magnify it? That's a good question. I actually wonder how much. I need to sit down and look actually one day and see how much. Okay, so now the pendant is powered, which means I think we can use that to get into all the doors across time. But I think the idea is that you do that after you get the epic, because you can't really go back easily right now, because there's no easily accessible gates here. So I think that's their way of kind of preventing you from giving you that, but then preventing you from going back and opening up all the chests and stuff. I've been burned by the Simple Tabs group in Firefox for the last time. It's over. They've deleted all my windows from Firefox history again. God. There's only one bed, but you have 12 party members. Everybody cram in, dude. Cram on in. Ooh, infinite dog dare. That's pretty scary though. That's pretty frightening. Your pendant looks just like... It is really cool, though, how, like, so much stuff kind of just loops back in on itself for this. And they do really well with that, I think. Like, you know, you see, like, Scala's pendant. Before they even jam it in your throat that it looks the same, it's like, oh, hey, it's the pendant. Neat. It's just cool. Like, they do a pretty good job with several different elements that are like that feel like they kind of all kind of layer in on themselves. Hey, guys, look. It's actual Magus. And not the kid we were just talking about. How dare you think you could oppose me, you foreigners? You're worse than the gurus. Damn, girl, ain't gotta be like that. There goes Dalton with his dumbass eye patch. Oh, there they go. I remember us getting stuck on this guy one playthrough because we were just kind of underleveled. And I don't like its weird spike boobs that it has above its eyes that are actually not its eyes. It's all scary. Whole thing's terrifying. Holy fucking shit. Just duck off my ass. He's about to get stuck. Dude, that hits so hard. Hey, we got Mega Bomb. That's good. Oh, wait, we're dead. Well, at least we have haste and protect, so that's cool, right? I don't remember if you're supposed to die to him or not. I feel like you're not. Because you fight him again later, but I don't really remember... I don't really remember if you're, like, supposed to just eat shit here or what. Because don't they, like, beat the hell out of you and, like, throw you on the Blackbird or something? I mean, at this point, though, we're just spamming Mega Bomb on them, so... Because we're not taking shit for damage, because it's just fire damage, so... You know, I think about something like this, and then I think about, like, Fantasian as a concept. And I think about, like, how Fantasian is so boring and so, like, creatively bankrupt across the board. Wow. My poor Gollum, that was inexcusable. She really did solo his ass. Honestly, we missed out on some experience and stuff there, but fuck it. That's really hilarious. What if everybody in Zeal was Magus? Like, do you think that's Magus, and Dalton's also Magus, and Yanis is Magus? And Butt Clown Cantaloupe is Magus? Maybe the cat is Magus. Idiots, what will you do, Scala? Let us rescue them. I think it's useless. Besides, if they escape, you'll be in trouble. Don't worry about me. They just might be able to rescue the gurus. Girl, you know I'm gonna rescue them gurus. You know how it be. You alright? Quickly, escape from the palace, and if you can, please rescue Melch. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing the Queen. What a good name, too. The Mountain of Woe. Oh god. It's Long Magus and Small Magus. Scala's also Magus. What a twist. Okay, I'll spare them, but in return, you will cooperate, Scal. Now show me how you came here. Bro, I'll show you the gate. Check it out. Kick him in the dick. So you came in through here. I'm still debating on when we finally beat Magus's ass finally and whatever. If I want to restore human form Glenn or keep him as soft one. Well, like a Planet Namek situation, they all combine, yeah, they all become Magus. Are there any other Maguses I should know about? There's Magus everywhere. No, they suck me in the hole. Ah. Dude, don't lock me out of Zeal, bro. What are you doing? Damn. That's actually weird, because we do get to technically carry the power of the Mammon Machine Empowered Pendant, like, through time, which is interesting. See, if you take the name Scala and then shift around the letters and then, like, remove most of them and add a few more, then you get Magus. Coincidence? I think not. Dude, did you know that SCH plus ALA actually is 911? Oh, told you. Wait a minute, I've seen the design on the doors. The pendant opens somewhere else. I like how they tell us, and I'm like, dude. You know what, though? That's fair. I'm glad they at least tell you. I really am. Like, because I feel like... I don't know. I could probably sit here and write talk paragraph words about the sealed doors. Because we didn't actually listen to the little jingle the other night that it plays when you interact with one. That little mysterious jingle. And how well that kind of sits in my brain thinking about it, just because, like, I remember like as a kid, like how, I mean, it really does convey the mystery of those doors and the chests and everything like that anytime you interact with them, because they're available immediately in the game, so you can hear them do the little weird, you know, spooky jingle and all that stuff. And I just think that works really well for, like, some kind of component of, like, you'll deal with this later, but for right now, you can't do shit about it, really. It just does a great job. And it's so funny, too, because, like, there's the text that accompanies it, but really, it's that little music sting that kind of sells it, I think. So, I just think that's really interesting, that it has, like, this cool little jingle that somehow conveys the tone of something very mysterious and something you don't quite understand yet, which I think is really neat, so... Goodbye. Mind if I pop in the Sun Keep really quick? Just pop in. In Dark Soul, it would only vaguely hint at what it does in the item description. It would never actually tell you what it does. And you know, the funny thing, too, is, like, the fact that it just shows you at least one example of it still leaves it open to the player to go find more of them. But you can be like, oh, I remember those doors, or I remember those chests, or, you know, whatever. So, and then you're probably thinking, like, oh, how do I get there? Or how do I do anything with this, right? Like, how do I get back in time, or, you know, whatever. So, it's just neat. It's a neat breadcrumb, too, to throw you kind of into, back to 2300 AD, which is convenient, because I wanted to go back there anyway, because there was the, we never got to do the... Yeah, it's true. That one's like progression, but it makes you think, like, oh, what are the other ones then? You know, so that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty neat. We can also definitely swap out D-Milk now. D-Milks. Because I don't think we need... Since they have Luminaire already, we really don't need them getting tech points still. So we could swap in, like... Because the nice part about this Romhack is most of the game, I think you can swap out D-Milk for, like, anybody else, which is nice. So we'll put in old Soft One. I guess we'll put in, like, Soft One. We could do Soft One, Cell, and E-Girl. I mean, they haven't gotten a lot of tech point levelage. I also think, like, one of the greatest, like, gameplay, I would just call it, like, devices, I suppose, is the... And it's so funny because, like, there's a bunch of games that don't do it, is the camera pull that 3D Zelda games do. Whenever you get, like, you unlock a door in another area, and it will, like, pull the camera from where the unlock is back to you, so you can kind of get a good beat of, like, where it is. Because it's very frustrating in some games, I think, when... It's not every game, because, of course, it differs depending on which one you're playing, but... you know, it differs, but it's really nice to be able to at least kind of have an idea of where you're going when you, like, hit a switch or, like, some kind of thing. Unless you want it to be kind of mysterious of what you just unlocked if it's supposed to be, like, really cryptic, but even in that case, I don't really know if that's, like, the best decision sometimes, having it be that cryptic. It just depends on the situation, because... Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything worth grabbing before we go to 2300 AD, because we can definitely go unlock a few of those chests. Like, there's the ones in... there's the one's in 1000 AD, I think. The forest has a couple of them. I know that. It'll be fine. Just throw more mega bombs at it. Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to think if there was, like, any weapons or anything like that that were, like, pretty chunky. Before grabbing, like, the epic and going through, like, the Blackbird and all that stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna use the restroom again. I'll be right back. I see the streamer's stuck on Magus. Oh, yeah, we were. He's especially a huge pain in the butt. With this Romhack, he hits like a truck, but if you grind up to get like lightning 2 and fire 2 and all that stuff, if you get to that point, you can clap back pretty hard. Because the issue with like some of the lower level magic is it hits for so little. I think in this Romhack that if you use those during his like weak phases, you do like no damage, you make like no progress. But yeah, we got him right away this time. But I don't remember him being that hard in the base game though. Oh, hang on a second. Here comes Erica. She's got Kale. There he is. There's the man with the plan. He's dangling. Here comes Finny. He's right behind you.
Here, big him.
Cat 1. Come on, Cat 1. Ugh. Oh, big jump. He's like the same size as Kale. He's chunkier. He's got bigger.
He won't let me.
He's got bigger bones. That stand-up thing he does where he's like, Hey, Chubbs. You're not even that Chubbs anymore. Hey, thank you. Oh, they went from good boys to jerks. the Cat Chronicles. So yeah, there's a couple weapons. I think if we go to 600 AD and then flip over to 1000 AD, we can get like a few things. But we could probably just do the Blackbird, I'd imagine. I don't know. I want to save because well, I guess we're not doing the Blackbird. We have to break the seal first, and then we have to go do that. But yeah, I do wonder if we can do the optional dungeon in 2300. I mean, probably going to be a pain in the ass, but they showed up. They showed up and then just immediately stopped being normal men. just halted. Yeah, because the dude that's sitting there with the new in 2300 AD is like Greppy or whatever the fuck his name is, right? Because he's all the way out here. You know what though? Zeal is like the ultimate kingdom of just fuck around. And God almighty did they find out. God almighty did they find out. They're like, what if we suck on Lavos a little bit? They're like, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I like these ideas that you had. Johnny, I'm taking your dumbass car. Where's the spike head? I only ride with him. Bro, eat my butt. I'll walk it. Look at this, just wandering through my territory. Let's see if they have anything good on them. Okay, cool. Where is Spikehead? First off, rude. Second, rude. Third, triple rude. I just realized this group has like no combo attacks at all. Except for like, oh no, we got Boogie, which you know halts all enemies. What a sound. What a sound that just happened. Little girl Meowdy Howdy. Oh, speaking of Meowdy, I posted some good shit on Bisky the other day. If you want to see it, you should go over to Bisky. I post things there. Mostly cat and stupid funny stuff. It was all on Bisky. Ben, what is that sound? Come here. Oh, he's being crazy. Go get him. Oh, the cuckoo brains. Open biscuit expecting Cap. The guy hit with goofy ass shadow instead. I'm so sorry. You're right. I shouldn't have done that. I should have warned you. I should have warned you what you were walking into. Apologies. I wonder what the concept art for the dudes wearing the masks is, because like I've always wondered what they look like. That probably sounds stupid, but they seem like interesting designs. But they honestly kind of look like something out of like Shadowrun, which I guess makes sense given the time period of 2300. Just spritz them with water. It's really rare. They have to be being turbo jackasses to get the spritz. And I mean turbo jackasses. Otherwise, just a good like, hey. And they're like, oh, it's good. The sound that makes is amazing. Wow. Good damage. No, he's sucking E-Girl. Get out of here, dude. I've been trying to figure out why Soft One's arm is inflatable for so long. I wish I could tell you. Like I made it through without Spiky Head or whatever your name was, asshole. So poop on you. We never did the sewer. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense that we didn't do the sewer. God, I love this soundtrack here. It's great. There is something pretty special about any attack that involves throwing your other party member. Something about that's pretty good. Good stuff. I love Frog's face just Damn, he's already almost won. Jeez. Old man is tired. Old man has been up long ass fuck hours. But the good part is we used to have to go over and help take out Erica's parents' dog early in the morning. And it's at 6 and 6, basically. 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. So, I don't have to do that now, so maybe I can actually get a little extra sleep. Did you actually visit 1999 AD in this Romhack? Yeah, they added it as a whole new separate zone, so you can actually go to 1999 in this. I don't know how good it is, because sometimes user-created content like that can be pretty weak. But, yeah, I haven't seen it yet, so it might be good. Might be fun. Might be some fun like Easter eggs and stuff. Because yeah, we never really get to see 1999. And the day that Lavos came. I don't know why they could, dude. Why they ever come to life and fight you? Really, you think about it. Why they ever truly show up? I don't know how the hell to get out of here. I actually don't know what's over here. Oh my god, come on. Going against shit like this that's like only vulnerable to magic, especially when you just have full... Well, I guess we got 2 magic casters. We just have Unga Bunga in here. Doing the Unga Bunga thing. Hey, at least they do a ton of physical damage. You know what's nice about Chrono Trigger is like even when you go back and fight like doo-doo enemies. Wow, I just stole my money. Even when you go back and fight doo-doo enemies, it's pretty cool because like you still get tech points for it. It's not a ton of them, but it's enough to like it still matters. Like it's not like a complete waste of time. Whereas like I feel like in other games, I think when you hit like this point where you're going back and fighting like old random bullshit, especially from this era of games, it's kind of pointless across the board unless there's like an item you need from them. Yakuza does a good job with the whole like auto battle thing or whatever the hell it is. That works out pretty well. Which several games have done in the past where you just automatically defeat the target or whatever if they're underleveled, so. But it's nice that stuff still rewards you something outside of weird, obscure item and or whatever, so. So all of these guys are called Meat Eater. What a name. What a name. Be eaten to meat. Is that them being dicks or are they alright? Oh, okay. I heard a clamor and I was like... I need to try to get a video of Kale with the litter robot thing. It's really funny. Because he, whenever it starts up, he just runs over to it and likes to watch it. Finny kind of doesn't care, but he started using it a little bit more. I love seeing the words hit them with the damp and understanding that I truly am hitting them with the damp. Oh my god, it says the lab number on the floor. I never noticed that. Well, TIL on that one. I didn't know it said the lab number on the floor. I'd never seen that before. Damn. Look at that, man. Learning new Chrono Trigger stuff every time. Let's go try out the optional dungeon really quick. Let's see if this is a complete nightmare still. I'd imagine it's probably a little bit easier, but I don't know. Find out real quick. Because these guys just annihilated us last time we came here because they hit us with amplifier and just murdered us immediately. Still pretty close. Yeah, they still hurt. Question is how much HP these clowns have? Probably too much. So they have over 1,000 HP. Oh no, that's because that was about 800 damage. It's still a lot. God damn, they're fucking chunky. Well, they didn't hit E-Girl, but they killed Cell. Oh, did I save state after or before this, or did I just... Hey, we got him. Well, one of them anyway. Yeah, I don't think we're quite ready for this. Oh, we still haven't gotten him. Oh, fuck, that's not good. I did save, yeah, I just didn't know if I saved state. Hey, we at least killed him, alright. 1600 XP, damn. Chunky. Oh, there's any, like, cool, like, items or anything like that in here. What the fuck is that man over there with a goop beast? I don't know why I'm staying in here. This place is death. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Nah, you'd win. Against the goop beast? Okay, let's definitely leave before I make a huge mistake and get stuck in here somehow. Pretty interesting though that it's called the Cult of Lavos, and yet the only thing that's really in there is a bunch of doo-doo monsters. So, a bunch of doo-doo garbage beasts. Oh, Lab 64 was the other optional one, I think. God. That was the other place that just kicked us in the teeth. The pendant begins to glow. God, the music in here. I didn't think the Bangor Dome was the one we needed to go to, was it? What all we get? Spirit Ring, which is MP regen. Allures enemies plus charm rate. And whatever the hell we got a second ago, which is like full ether maybe. That place is the lab of eyesores. It's fucking terrible. There was apparently some bug in this Romhack too that like, where the Enertrons were not giving you back MP either, or something like that. I was like, God, that's brutal. Oh, they're all looking at the seed. That's right. I can't remember if every place has one of these. I don't think all of them do. Damn, we got that gold stud. Damn, girl. I think it's what, like, yeah, 75% less MP usage. Oh, man. I'm glad we started making some progress after Magus. I was really worried that we were gonna get, like, stuck on that or something. I don't think we needed to come back through Lab 16. Unless we're supposed to just take that gate there, but I don't think that's what you do. Because, like, technically taking the gate wouldn't really matter. Unless that was... I don't really remember now. I mean, I guess there's nowhere else to really go. Well, no, because there's the other door, I suppose. Yeah, I guess we have to go to the other area. God, we're a lot farther along in this than I thought we were. Oh, that's what we have to do. We have to get to the Keeper's Dome. Yeah, because we have to do the... Yep. Which means... That was why I said that the other night. Or a minute ago. Not the other night. About the sewers. Because I totally forgot that we have to do that. I'm trying to figure out here if I can get through... I guess going through Lab 16's probably the quickest, but we still have to fight a bunch of nonsense. So I guess we'll just make sure to... Gross. God damn, the suck takes so long. Oh, the suck taking too long. Oh, long and suck. Disassociated into phone game? I don't think... I just drifted off into phone game land. Yeah, it's true. We could probably just attack and speed through. Let me mute this. Mute it for a second. I turn on some music, but I know that I do. It's just gonna sploo. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I've lost my mind, so it's okay. Everything's cool. Everything is chill. Wonder why I didn't do the sewer earlier. I guess I just avoided it, which is probably another reason we might have ended up like under leveled, because you can definitely do that like crazy early. At least I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, the Cult of Lavo stuff is definitely supposed to be like some late game stuff for sure. I don't remember if the Aristome has a door in it either. I don't think it does, unless it's downstairs, but I don't think this one has one. That just goes down to the area with like the rat and everything like that. Wait, isn't this where you fight? There might be one. Oops. Have my bridge back, please. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, so far all the optional dungeons have seemed pretty nasty. I'm trying to remember if there's one of those sealed doors here, but I don't think there is. Great. Thank you for knocking me out. Appreciate it. Still wish there was a way to speed up emulation without fucking up the music. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. There is, I can always come back for it, so it's not a big deal. The main things I know I want to get, I think you get a really good sword for Chrono by going to 600 AD and then 1000. It's over there in the, not that area with the blue diamond thing on it. No, that one's good too. It's just a different thing. Oh god. I'm too turbo. Become too much speed. Okay, before we continue going though, I think I probably hit turbo pooped level. If I'm feeling it, what I'm thinking tomorrow, and I might do some of it just off stream, just to, like especially some of the, I'm cutting away like that baseboard and stuff tomorrow. If I do that tomorrow morning, or like afternoonish, I still want to do watch paint dry. So we're going to end up painting that closet in there. We're going to hang out and just talk and watch the paint dry. Because that was what people wanted. And then I think what we'll probably do on top of that, if that's not enough watching paint dry, we're going to build some Legos on stream because Annie Fairy and Ivan sent us some Animal Crossing Lego stuff a little while ago. So we need to put those together at some point. But that is going to be it for me tonight because I'm pretty pooped. If you want like a recap of the crazy weekend and all that stuff, you're welcome to watch the VODs, which I need to get updated because I'm behind on those, but I will do that tonight, hopefully. But anyway, you guys are welcome to... Reach to it, Jiggy Crow. Thank you for doing though, but thank you everybody for everything. Thank you for the 33 subs, which is way too many. $8 in bits, $15 in dollar money. So thank you guys for everything. I'll be back tomorrow, and thank you for the patience while I miss streams, and, you know, life is crazy and all that stuff, but that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow with stuff. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.